Mic check. All right. So let's get to it. I'm going to rebuild everything. Well, not everything, but there's going to be a lot of stuff that's going to be rebuilt and moved around. Apparently, including my mic. I'll smack that around a little bit. Since the last update there on the channel through the YouTube video, I did build this, which I'm calling the Halo. And I'm putting a new controller here, and I've got these hooked up to P2Ps. As I'm going to run, I've got this cable ran all the way around, and we'll run a P2P out, and that'll connect up to whatever wireless things we have happening over in these areas. Like this guy here, this wireless connector. Instead of being kind of just shoehorned in here on this controller, it is going to be attached to this one, and I'll put it somewhere that'll be relative to this corner. So I guess that's going to be what I'm working on first. Getting our controller moved. We got this requester here. Now I'm wondering if I break this, will it lose all of its settings? Can I use a memory card on it? Let's clear that. If I shift right click. Oh, it did save. Can I make another requester? Missing an ME interface. What is the pattern for this guy? Requester. Processor interface. Yeah, I can craft one of those. So, go. Put that there. Set that. Now the requester, does that have... Doesn't have the stats. So let's just check this and see. So if I put that down and I open it up, it's blank. If I click it, oh look, it did save it. Nice. Okay, so we don't need that one, but I'm probably going to move Should have an area that's going to be all the AE2 stuff, I think. Got a little bit of stuff here. Certus. Wow, I've got 65,000 Certus crystals apparently. Wonder why this one's so far off. Maybe I used a lot of Certus dust for something. Okay, so getting some wireless doodlers. Let's get 16 of them. That way we can start moving some stuff around. Also gonna need some cables. Got chickens and stuff over there. So I guess this wouldn't be a bad spot to do some rebuilding. Maybe right over here. Can I fit... I could fit a wireless connector right there. And I think I would want to put cables down here. And that requester. Suppose we could put that down right there. Is this directional? It is directional. I kind of like that. Let me turn it that way. Then I can load that in there. That is working. Take our wireless setup kit, and we'll pick up that guy right there. Then as far as our wireless connection, the center is here, so we'll just place one there. Put a cable like so. Hook that up. That means this should all come online. Fantastic. That's actually going to need a P2P. That will go right. That. I'm going to pull one right from this corner. Hook that up to there. Yeah. Okay. I feel like that'll work. Maybe I should put it right in the corner. Since we do have 128 channels. No, it'll be all right there. What I've got to do is move all of our storage capabilities. Now, that's going to be a little bit of a challenge because this controller is hooked up to all of the drawers in the base. If I lose these drawers, it's going to be a little bit challenging to get them back. I wonder if I get a storage bus and a access point. That has replication stats on it. Drop that in there. So I can do this. Then I'll just be able to drop that right in there. Okay, now I'm connecting up for our main storage. Let's try it right there. If I connect that there, I'm wondering if it's a demagnetizer there. Crafting terminal. Now, do you see everything? Does not. Well, I mean, it does. It does look like it. It's looking at the interface, but I don't think it can actually see in there. No. So if I put a cardboard box on that controller, will that work? I don't think it will, but maybe? No, I can't even put a cardboard box on it. Bummer. So I think I'm just gonna have to break it and then re-link it. So I've got drawers there and there. Over there, there's that one. All of those. I think we can just work with it. That'll be fine as long as we break this. And also we're gonna need the ME drive. So the controller can go there. The drive where's my there's that 256, there's that and that. Now you should be able to see everything. Number of items, but if I open this, I can't see anything, so I have to move this wireless access point, which can just go here. I don't necessarily need the that wireless guy like that, because I do have these. There's this one. Where's the other one? I don't know which singularity that is. Not the one that goes there. So our controller gets, after this big lag spike, wasn't a lag spike, there we go. And our quantum chamber guy needs hooked up. We can squeeze it in here. That one goes in there, so it can actually see another channel, which is not what we want. This one is connected there. I can go ahead and just break all of these. Don't need those. Don't need that. That quantum link, I think, is hooked up to that one. Is there a way to see it? Not. That quantum link goes there. This one needs to be connected. So we need to put these wireless connectors into play. That one's connected up there, so it'll go here. We'll pop that P2P down. I need anchors. That is going to connect to that. This is carrying one channel. I can probably get away. Let me actually connect this to that one. Then this to that one. You are online. Now I should be able to see my network. Grab all the quantum links. That one goes to that one. Goes to that one. So for the wireless connection to our player, it's going to be that one and that one. There we go. Stored craftable, number of items. Okay. Then to link up our world engine, actually going to be here. And here. Okay, that's online. Now we need to grab our linking tool, which has been disconnected, and we need to reconnect all of those. We're going to switch it to multiple. Get those connected. Get that connected. These need to be singles. These can be multiples. This drawer, that's one. I think I put melons up here, or not. Okay. I don't think that we're going to need melons. Hopefully I don't die right here. Those HV cables really hurt. I don't think I need those seeds, but now we've got them stored. These will get stored. These are also getting hooked up. Okay. That one gets hooked up. This one's going to get moved, but I'll hook it up anyway. That way I know it's there. These drawers also. Soul sand. That doesn't need hooked up because it's hooked up over at the cloche. Those need hooked up and those need hooked up. Okay, so is that all the drawers? That is... Yes. We can see everything. We can put all that stuff away. Now this here is a mess. I do not like it at all. So the pattern providers. I want the... What does an extended pattern provider look like? We don't have any of that. Concurrent processor. Printed concurrent, which is the intro and a circuit slicer. Take 4 of those, and 4 of those, and 4 redstone. That's going to print those out. Those do have a crafting recipe for replication. What else was I making? The pattern provider. Okay, so what's the extended pattern provider? I don't have the regular pattern provider. That does have stuff. So I can add one of those in there. Capacity card. And do capacity card. You both have things. Go in there. And go in there. So now I can make one of you? No, why? Oh, because this isn't hooked up here. Because I do need to move the replication stuff. So let's take, just for temporary, we'll pop that down there. And then I'll place another one here. For a temporary solution, because I'm going to move the replication stuff as well. The extended pattern provider. No crafting CPUs available, of course. Because I don't have this hooked up, which this will also be a temporary hookup. Okay, so advanced actually Advance extended. Still apparently learning how to use my keyboard. Advance extended. Now, I think this one has extra slots. Yes. So pretty much that's what I want to switch to. And if we take that and change it to the flat ones. Let's get, I don't know, 32 of those. Don't need that controller access point. Those are doing their thing. We'll take a bunch of those. And I want to do, let's do the mechanism stuff. Get our enriching factory down, but we also need to put that down there. I want them on the floor. This one can go on the floor. Actually, this one. Copy that. Good. Enrichment factory. Bam. Those are going to go there. And if I go to this, I should be able to see that. Oh, wow. Advanced extended pattern. So I need a knife. Sardis quartz knife should work. Let's see. Now when I search. Enrichment factory. Perfect. Those are in there. This next one is going to be the infusing factory. And I'm going to have to change these patterns. So I need my pattern thing. Where's my pattern encoder? It was right here. Don't have it in here. Pattern modifier. Okay, so these are going to be... The input output is going to be on the top or on the bottom. Then the extra is going to come from the back. The back is going to be the west. So target the face adjacent to the advanced pattern provider. That's fine. And then this needs to be west. West. Okay. And then this crusher, let's put the knife back down. Ruching. Don't need those, don't need those. All right. Let's see, the dissolution chamber, these can all go there as well. This, is it 2 O's? This solution, yeah. I feel like I do want to move these up. Just look nicer. Copy. Table. Load it. Using factory. What the hell? Oh, the hitboxes are weird on these machines. And then these, I think, I can cardboard box. If I do that, yeah. Okay, so these can actually come up here. Then down here can be my moss. Then I'm going to need covers for those, but that's okay. And then power will put in through the backside, and I can use gates. How many gates do I have? Use gates or use the draconic crystals. These I can do through regular crafting? Yeah. So let me set those up. I get this guy. That's crafted with those. These are crafted with these. These are crafted with those. Oh, these have little doodlers on them, so that's nice. I'll take one of those. I have those learned. We just got a bunch of quests done. And drop that in there. These are going to be temporary recipes. Because it has those. They have matter. Does this have matter? No matter, no matter. That does have matter. Where are the other ones? I'm blind. Those are easy enough to make. The Wyvern Energy Controller. There it is. That does have matter as well. So give me one of those. Just make it really easy. System doesn't even have to know how to make them. We can just do them this way. And these can get used to make that. Then that can be used. Actually, no. Make that. We'll get... Oh, the Wyvern Relay. We gotta learn that. And then the energy crystal. I don't have the particle generator. That also has things, though. Simple enough. That's got cores. Electronic. So it's the, I've got energy relays and I need energy crystal. Fantastic. And then we'll take our crystal binder. Then in our patterns, we can clear these. And then I need a flux plug. Oh wait, I have a flux plug, or I had one. So I think we learned that already. And then the flux point. Then I don't think I need to have the flux, the dummy block. I don't need that in there. But the plug and the point can go in here, and I think I already learned them. I need to change some of these things. Enable pick, craft if missing. Then here, remember, autofocus, sync, clear, notify. I'd want autofocus off. Okay, so if I get a point, this should add stuff to the network. So what I can actually do is put some wireless energy coming out. Here. And I should be able to add that to the network and bypass the limit. Yes. And then what I need to do is get another plug. This plug is going to go hooked up to the draconic cube. That one's sending it in. This one's going to send it out. Then over here, using our crystal binder, an energy crystal. I'll probably get 2 of them. One there. Ooh, I need to actually learn that. I've got the relay. Need to get the crystal. So we've got the IO and we need the crystal. And I'm going to set up more crafters there for that stuff. So you go there, which is the 2... what does that feel off-center? Oh, it's right here. 1, 2. So it's going right on this one. Okay. That connects there. That connects there, and then this is going to connect. Actually, can I connect it to that? I can. So let's disconnect that. And that guy is going to connect to these. Bam, 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 bam. Beautiful. Let's do our furnace. Change this. Let's put our factory augment on there. Input and output. Auto output is on. Connect our power up. You've got power. What else? Some single block machines. The circuit slicer and the assembler. Circuit slicer, and you need power here. Yep. The crystal assembler. Such a weird block. Oh, I guess it works like that. You're going to get power that way. This one didn't have any patterns in it, really? I guess not. Nope, those don't go in there. They go in here. Okay, Fortron. You're just going to be a passive, so I should probably put you down here. You've got a bunch of Fortron in you, but I don't really care. So I can just do this. I'll pop that down there, and hook you up to power. Running. You're going to be direction up. And I need to link that. That'll be a nice little passive process there. That just leaves this mess. Get rid of that. This doesn't need to be hooked up like that. Let's see, reaction chamber. Compression factory. Just osmium. Power. And cable. Then we're putting a pattern provider on you. And you're going to be input and output, eject on energy, input from the back. That should be working fine. And then lastly, finally, the reaction chamber. Auto export enabled down, and then bam. Okay, so that's a lot cleaner than this mess that was here. So that doesn't need to be there. These don't need to be there. That doesn't need to be there. Okay, so the atomic reconstructor and the precision dropper. Those are going to get change. I think what I'm actually going to do, put a wireless connection there. Let's see. Is there a different way that I want to hook this up? I think this sensor I can change. I don't need this sequencer. What I can actually do is set this sensor here, render the area, set it there, and say less than 0. Then as long as this is on blocking mode and save its craft, let's see. No, at additions. If I want to craft, say, I don't know. Wait, that's not hooked up. I need to pull that from there. This one, let's see. That's located there, so it's actually temporary. Let me put one in the middle here. I want to be a good one to go in the middle. P2P there, so you are going to hook up to that, then memory card. You are getting hooked up to this one, and you are actually going to get hooked up to that one. So now I do 10 more of these. Pulse. This should be on deactivate. Going to be slow doing it like that, so I should change the pattern. Cancel that one. I have the pattern modifier. So you were less than equals 0. If I set it to equal 0, now it should stop. And if I do... Yeah. 8 works. Okay, so that's good. Let me... I'm going to move this ring. Not like that. They cannot be touching each other. Because this realistically doesn't need to be here. These can also get picked up. Did it void those other blocks? Must have, because I didn't pick them up. Oh, no, I didn't have any down? Is that what it was? Okay, so... Let's rearrange these a little bit more nicely. So we've got the foundry and the assembler. Do I really not have moss hooked up? I have moss right there. Pick block, moss. What's going on? Enable pick block. Moss is hooked up in my system. I can see the moss, right? Because I got 2,000. I should be able to middle click. Pick block, middle click. Show conflicts. E. Middle. Set size? Set amount? Oh, zoom with railgun, no. Sort inventory, no. No. Cheat one stack, no. Copy recipe to ID clipboard, no. Sort, no. Why does my pick block not work? It's on. Enable pick block. Is it the craft that's missing? Craft if it's missing? Apparently moss is not working. So let's turn that render area off. Okay, so we're gonna do the foundry here. I feel like the assembler needs to be set up like this. And if we do Oratech, the advanced core takes indirect compound, which I can craft. I just can't craft right now. The elite one takes a dubious container, which we could also craft. Ultra takes advanced computing engines, which takes silicon wafers. That's not too bad. And ultimate is like way up there. I kind of feel like I'm fine with this one being faced this way. You didn't have anything hooked up. You were the assembler. And then I think maybe I could put an import bus here. I'm going to need my wireless terminal there. And that is getting hooked up to this. That makes sense. Yes. Hey, Greg, how's it going? The auto pick? Oh, yeah. This pack is pretty buggy, I would say. For it being a, like, Feed the Beast pack, I feel like it's super buggy. So let's test this out. The Enduric lens. Enduric compound. That is, oh, it's a centrifuge. So let's hook up our centrifuge. That would go here. And then that's gonna need some cables, pattern provider. And then I guess I'm gonna have to put my importer here. Greg Aranda, have you played Greg Tech? Let's see, can I power it from there? Yes. There, yeah. So those are hooked up. Oh wait, no, I don't want those to be hooked up to that laser. I want them to be hooked up to this laser. Bang, bang, bang. That's well worthwhile. Yeah, it is a good pack. I think it's definitely different than some other packs. Let's see if this gets imported. It's a lot different than other packs. Because it, like, even though there is the kind of need to have a bunch of upgrades and like running your machines and stuff like that with like high throughputs, I feel like it's not like crazy necessary, and it's gonna kill you if you don't have it set up. Okay, so those are hooked up. These are hooked up. Now, is there a way that I want this to be a little bit cleaner? Maybe not, but I think I do want to move this. Let's grab this. Oh, nope, no, 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 nope. Totally forgot that brakes stuff. Now, did that retain its inventory? It did not. See that? It did the pick block, because I definitely didn't have that in my inventory. Unless I did. Let's see. Fluxite. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. I mean, I think, I mean, it is built by the Feed the Beast team, right? I just kind of cheated a little bit. Now, let's see, where do I want this laser to be? If I put this drawer, I could probably put it there just to hide it. And then the amethyst, let's put it up one block higher. Yeah, I definitely just moved in. Let's see, pulling from the north. Oh, I didn't even realize it has that relative direction. Jeez. You know, there's some stuff that I am just like, I just miss sometimes. Let's see, position stored. Position saved to machine. Let's go ahead and break this one more time. We'll power that. Yep, it's doing its thing. And then link that. Yeah, I like that. Now, in Oratech, the add-ons, there's like add-ons that you can buy, right? Yeah, from the Echo Shop. The Echo of the Wormrite. Do I have the Echo of the Wormrite yet? Do. So we go back to spawn. We go talk to the Wormrite. What do we need? We need 2 resident void. Oh, we can already do these. So let's see. Speed, efficiency. I've got enough. Let me buy one of each just to see what they do. Scepter. Processing. I feel like I should probably get a processing. I just spent pretty much all my money. Okay, so let's see. If we take a look at the assembler, he's 100 and 100. If I put a speed on here, tier 9. Woo! Okay. We put an efficiency. Oh, that's... Energy efficiency is insane. What's the processing? Wow. Extra processing chamber means that the machine will process X additional items. So 9 additional items for 500% the cost. Okay, so what's something that we craft in here? The lens. Let's put it on this guy. And in the centrifuge, we make the enderic things, right? Enderic compound. Let's get like 10 of these. Processing 9 at a time. It's just our importer here is crazy slow. These acceleration cards go in this, but then other acceleration cards need to go into here. And this needs some as well. Are you currently playing Stoneblock, Greg? Now I can add extra stuff on here, right? If I put on this efficiency, you don't get it, but you do. So I should probably turn this machine. No, it's probably fine like that, because I do still have 2 slots for things here. Now, for the shop, I can sell stuff, right? Welcome, getting started, foundation. There's a place to sell things. Bounty board, this is it. Shadow casings, we can sell for 20. Wyvern cores. Oh, I could sell wyvern cores for 75. Don't these have a cooldown, right? So let's do this. Oh, nice. What kind of mob farm are you using? Okay. Let's see. Now selling these. It's on a cooldown. Ah, man, I can only sell them every however long, every 24 hours. That kind of sucks. Chronoton glass. That I can sell for 15. The shop kind of sucks, right? Black holes you can sell for a decent amount. Hmm. I want those, I want more of those upgrades. The speed tier 9 add-on. Hmm. Tier 2, tier 3. I don't understand. Why is this? Oh. Ooh, speed and efficiency. Efficient speed. Ooh. It's like a combo. Tier 3, tier 4, tier 5. Tier 9 I can only buy. Tier 8 you can do the engraving. Mob grinder, dreadful dirt, making a manual side for apotheosis gems. Nice. Yeah, I kind of put mine down as just like a necessary thing for the time being. This has matter. Speed efficiency. The Heisenberg compensator. Super AI unholy. Strange matter. Super AI chip is Duradium. which is an alloy of platinum and netherite. Oh, that's pretty simple. Platinum. How's our platinum doing? We got a decent amount of platinum. I can learn platinum. Actually, I should learn platinum blocks. It's not camo, right? Let's see. It's this. Cable facade. Oh, nice. Those work on AE2 cables. Okay. Don't need these gates currently. Okay, so those are all good. I need to move this. That's nothing. Am I ever going to need more than 9,500 singularities? Probably not. Ender storage component? What is that used for? I have no idea what that is. Ender drives are powerful drives that allow for global synchronized storage across ME systems, dimensions, and even different players through frequencies. The only hard limitation is the amount of types. You can quite literally store up to 2 to the 63rd power of one or max items. Oh, that's pretty wild. The quantum computer stuff, which I don't know that I'm crazy worried about. Quantum infused dusk makes quantum infusion. Quantum alloy does that stuff and makes printed quantum circuits, which make the quantum processor. Which doesn't look necessary. Oh, wait. It is necessary. Okay. But I don't think I need a ton of them. And worst case scenario, I can just set that back up. So we'll do that if and when the time rises for it to be necessary. And I'll just throw that down there. We'll be able to find it. Why is that not... Oh, okay, it is. I was gonna say, why is that not working? Don't need that sequencer, don't need that cell, don't need those. What else? I probably don't need this netherite furnace. Don't think I need this cell either. That I'll leave there. I suppose next up I can move replication. And actually what I was thinking with replication is I'm gonna move it over here, but I do want to check something else out. Not the cut and paste. I need the destruction gadget. So, I like to play around with things, and I found out you can actually, if you're outside the bounding box of the kind of world engine, if you're outside the protected area, you can break the blocks using like a destruction gadget, or if you can reach. So if I take this destruction gadget, you can see I can actually delete all of these blocks, which is pretty nuts. But what I want to do, let's see. Oh no, control, no, G, undo. Well, no, I guess I can. Did I get rid of that step? It did. Get rid of all that glass. I think there's one more set glass here. Yeah. Then up here, I want to get rid of these. And now let's go back here. I want to get rid of that guy in the middle there. Now if I do this, should be able to delete all that glass that's in there. And then I think I also deleted... Oh, I didn't delete those. Oh, I deleted too much. I deleted too much. Okay. But I do want to delete this. But I don't think it's going to let me. Yeah, because they're entities. I want to get rid of those. Okay, well, I got rid of the end rods. And I got rid of the stairs. So that's going to have to be good enough. So I'm thinking what I'm gonna do. Let me... put that glass back. I want to just get rid of these end rods. Ugh. So I'll do this. We'll just make it one block. Like that. Like that. Yes. That's what I want. So to move the replication stuff, let's clean up the inventory. Memory card can go away. Advanced pattern dude. Just gonna hang on to some things that I'll probably keep. Import bus, redstone torch, don't need that, or that, that, those, the knife. Cardboard box can go back in there. Okay, so what I want to do is get this set up in a way that looks really good. I don't think there's enough room to squeeze the power flower in here. I'd love to be able to break all of this. Is there the cart assembler? Let's grab some cobblestone. Let's grab some tracks, some rails. Let me see if I can break this. And if I go here, put a track there and a cart assembler. Get a cart, place it there, grab our glue, do selected blocks must be connected. Interesting. Why does that not work? Just trying to see if I can break this. Okay, now if I put a lever here, right? And then I take a wrench. Okay. So that did not work. Because these are entities. So I can't... I'll keep the lever. But I can't delete them with direwolf stuff. I wonder if I can do it with the catalyst. Because the catalyst works out here, right? I put some cobblestone out here. Yes. But the problem is if I do that here, it's going to delete. Oh, did it work? It did work. So if I put one here, one here, one there, one there. Did that get rid of them? Yay! I got them. I got the flywheel, and I got the illuminated orange fixture. Nice. Look at that. We got a whole new area here to play with. And I could probably put down like another green glass in there, but I don't think that's ugly. I think that works. Wonderful. So put the wrench away. And replication. So I'm going to need a disintegrator, an identification chamber, a chip storage, and then the replication terminal. And then these, if I break this and put it down, it is still locked. Fantastic. And these replication tanks, the matter tank, the matter overflow tank. I can copy those. These ones I can just delete. Let's see. If I get 8 more, I think 8 more would probably be. Okay, so here's what I want to do. I want to break these. Actually, let me put them back down. So I want to fill them up. Now, all of our matter, 25559, those should be full. I can take these ones and do this. Then I should be able to drop another stack of 16 in there. These are going to get all also filled up. Yes. Oh, wait, I need to lock them, I think. Then I think if I lock them, and I break them, I think they'll stack. Yeah, they stack. They kinda stack. Okay, let's take our chip storage. Identification chamber. Replicator, that's going to be an issue. How do I want to do this? Let's see. I'm going to need power cables. I'm going to need cables to connect all of them together, actually. I think I jumped the gun a little bit. So let's see. Put that back on there, and you get a motor. Identification. Chip storage. I think I can make this work with what I have. I put them here. Chip storage. We'll go there. Put my chips in there. See you, Greg. Thanks for stopping in. Disintegrator. I need the bridge and my wireless connector. Take those and the terminal. That's not going to work. ID chamber, disintegrator. Not the replicator, but the chip storage. Super important. I don't lose that. Guess that's fine for now. Then tanks. So tanks. Then what else do we have? Let's see, living and living. Nether and nether. Metallic and metallic. Then we'll take our pipes. We'll go like this. We can move some of these. I had the concept of what I wanted this to look like. I didn't have it all fleshed out. Okay. Replication terminal. I put that there, and then I should be able to do this. This guy connected, and I'm gonna put this wireless connector for connector? Really? Connector. What the hell is a connector? Memory card. Can we see all that? Yeah. Can. Okay. Now these are locked. Yep, fantastic. And I do need some light over here. What do I need to be able to make end rods? I just need one of these guys, so chorus. I can put that in a garden close. Ooh, but how do I get the flower? Oh, I can put a chorus fruit in there. But these are also replicatable. So not the disintegrator, but the identification chamber. And these need power. So I can probably, in this case, just put down a gate here. Yep, okay. And then chorus fruit. What was I going to use chorus fruit for? Oh, the end rods, right? The pop chorus fruit. Let's just drop that in our furnace. Bam. Those, they've got some uses. X-ray. So we'll teach it. And they don't really work like that. But they could work back here. It's a little bit of light. Yeah, I like that. Let's get like a stack of those. Yeah, I can live with that. And then what I actually want to do... Now, does this replication bridge... Let's see, I think these will stack on top of each other in a way that they'll look good. But it makes sense to put... them like that. I think that works out all right. Okay, I feel like I need a lot of these. Let's see, at replication, I need to scan this guy. And let's see. If I place these down, they do connect on the back. So how good do they look when they're stacked? They don't look bad. That doesn't look terrible. We'll have to get rid of these end rods. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. $13. I need 13 of these and 13 of these. How many is that? 17? Now I wonder... I should probably move the chip storage and the disintegrators. If I go disintegrator there. Let's try and move this gate. Just throw it back there for now. ID chamber can go there. Disintegrator there. Where'd my chip storage go? Right there. Then let's flip these. If I put that there, I can get rid of these. If I move... No, those have to stay there. But I can put that there, and that'll connect that whole system. Put that there. Back that up. Maybe it makes more sense to put... come on. What I really want is the disintegrator close to the wireless stuff so I can automatically feed it. Right here I can add 1, 2, 3, 4. Hmm. Oh, there it is. Say I'm missing my chip storage. The replication bridge. Be nice to put that there. I could put it there. That would work too. Okay. I have enough room for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more of these. Okay. Is there anything else that makes more sense to do? Now I have 23 of these guys. I could get another one snuck in right there. But these don't pass channels through because they only connect on the top and the back. Come on. There we go. It's so slow to craft. And then these need to all be changed to 20%. I don't know why that little thing disappears there like that, but
Narrator, narrates all.
oh. Hold on. Apparently, the the narrator decided to want to chime in.
Narrator, narrates
Oh,
all.
that's terrible. And I don't think there's like a good way to turn off the narrator, but it's right next to the um I'm hitting control V and control B is the narrator. So we'll make these, we'll modify all of these. So they should run a little bit faster. And then what I want to do is set up some level emitters. So that I can control much matter we're always storing. Oh, that does connect through there. Interesting. One sec. All right. So what I got to do here, actually, I think I can get away. No, I can't. Let's see. If there was a way. Can I do this? Let's see. Oh, I can put some in there. Hmm. So I want to level emit so that when our matter gets below like 250,000, it'll put more of the red matter into the disintegrator. Let's move this chip storage. I can probably, honestly, if I put one of these down here and there. Facing west. No, facing east. Facing south. And this target needs to be red matter. And how much faster is it if I put glowstone down? So we've got that speed. But if I were to do this, not that one. This is the old glowstone texture. You can see that there. Is it significantly faster? It doesn't look significantly faster. Don't know that I really care all that much for it to be surrounded by the glowstone. I don't care. It's fine. So what I can do is take that. I can probably just put a drawer down. Truth be told. So I don't think this is going to reach. Yeah. It'd be nice if it said how many blocks away it was. So I need a drawer. The ender drawer has... Nope, not a valid device. All of these have. Matter values. So these will be auto-magically stored. So let's get 2 of these. And then the at functional, I need pullers, pushers. Let's take the pusher. Let's also take a puller, because those have matter values as well. Come on, there we go. Puller, give me one of those. It feels like it's so slow to like make it do a thing. And it's gonna pull from the back. And I can put the drawer there, and that's gonna be a shift left click. Damn it. There we go. I only got one? Is it really that slow? Whoops. I guess it is that slow. I guess the red matter is just a little bit slow, but the dark matter, that's 16, and dark matter is 4.1. Hmm. So on the down, if I set this to extract, and we'll make it extract every 5 seconds. On the down, this is going to have an insert. That's just going to really slowly fill that up. I'm going to move this, actually, because I don't like it. The disintegrator, there's room for it. I need a space for a drawer. I guess I'll go there. Down is extract. Nope, down is insert. Up is extract. Okay. I'll put a little bit of light down here. I'd like to fill this out a little bit better, but hmm. Oh, I have some glue left here. Do you see that? That's funny. All right, so now we have matter stored up, and this will basically always stay full. If it was necessary, I could build like another flower. I could probably build 2 more. You know what? Let's just do that. How many is this? 17. At project, let's get 16 times 32 of these. And then we're going to need 5 because there's 1 around each one. Right? Yeah, there's 5 sides. So we'll do that. And then we need 2 of these. One, 2. So this one would go here, there, and there. Like so. I need 5 more of these. Five more matter relay MK3s. Those are the same, right? Yeah. Oh, wait, there's another spot right there. Okay, those are completely covered. And I just need to rotate these. I don't like seeing the front of them like that. I'd like it if I didn't see that kind of backside face either. So west. Oh, over there, I'm not really going to be seeing those. It would be really rare if I did. Okay. So I just need more drawers. Go. And I also need them to be facing the right direction, and then set them to be pullers. Set them up with pullers. Direction south. And I actually need to set targets for these, damn it. Why did you not break? And I need to set the frequency. Red matter. Pull that. And pull that. Sweet, there we go. Why do you have... No. Okay. Now that's better. And I think, does this work? If I put this here. Now that... Let's see, end rod. That's already there. End stone. So I can craft end stone. So let me put this in here and see if that does it. It does. So that does not need to be connected like that. So I could put that. Nope, not there. That might also work. If that works, then this should also work. You have no power. And let's see if I break this disintegrator. You have a little bit of power. Where are you getting power from? Just the cables? Are the cables storing a lot of power? I didn't hook up power on something else. There we go. So if I put this here, put it there. That identification chamber is not getting power. It is not getting power. Erg. Erg. I could put it down there, but then the cable's not going to connect to it. If I put it up there, the cable would be connected to it, but then I wouldn't be able to connect that final replicator. I could like tunnel into there and delete that block out. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get the destruction gadget and the shrinking tool. And that's going to be 2 blocks over. Let's get back here. We're just going to go 1 block deep, and we are looking to put a wire right next to this. Is that far enough in? I didn't know. I need to go one block back. Gee, so let's undo that. One more. One more. That one's still protected. There we go. We're cheating. There we go. I could probably do that there, I guess, too, but I've already got enough of them in. Okay, I feel like that's pretty clean. But now I want to delete that one so I can move that down. Let's do that same thing here. Destruction gadget. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. Oops. Okay, so I need to move this one here. And that will go there. And this disintegrator can go there. That's 2 blocks tall. I could probably hide all this behind, but then I don't want to lose. Yeah, I need to do that. I need to do that. If I move this disintegrator behind, okay. How many blocks is it? I need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, and if I go up here like that, and I hit delete, and if we change that to a depth of 1, I can do that. And I can reach all of that there. I can fit through here. So the disintegrator, laser node, and the drawer can go behind. Disintegrator, laser node, drawer. You are going to be insert. You're going to be the extract. The replication bridge. This guy can go back here as well. Then I need to delete that block and one above it. So from here, I can delete 3 blocks, 7 blocks deep. Then this set right here, I'll do 1 block. There we go. And then that's a deep slate. I could just take one of these. Bam, pop it down like that. There we go. That's super clean. And I can even put one more replicator down if I wanted to, but I kind of don't want to. But now, now I kind of want to tuck this back in the corner, back in the wall there to make it like flush and even. I moved it back 3 blocks. Be a lot of effort. If I ever have issues with the matter, I can just come over here and make some changes. A replication terminal. Perfect. It can go right there. Look at that. Yeah. That's so much better. Okay. So replication is way faster now. I need to put an anchor over here. That's a world engine pattern. I need the knife. And I need a pattern. Advanced extended pattern. Oh, I already have one of those down here. Yeah. So when I do this, put that in there, and then I can do anchor. I just don't have the pulsating crystal, which is this. Those are that. Those are just crafting recipes. I don't have pulsating alloy. Which I can do in an alloyer or in an alloy smelter. I think I'm going to use the foundry. Need to automate a foundry though. So if I put that there, I would still have a 3x3, but that's not going to be quite enough, so I'd have to move it over here, which I think is okay. Boundary from Oratech. Give me a motor. So that's going to go here. And then I need groove machine casings. Pulsating alloy is going to be going the advanced machine. And then I need an importer. Importer, and I have acceleration cards already. This needs a cable. I need to set up the Oratech add-ons for auto crafting. Let's see, efficiency. Which one's the cheapest one? Let's see, there's copper, there's iron. Iron and steel. Copper is just copper. Okay, so that doesn't really matter. I need to set patterns for that is what I was trying to do. Let's see, efficiency. Speed. Synergy, quarry, auxiliary, fluid, yield. Crop filter, hunter. There's speed tier 2, block of biosteel. That's speed tier 2. Efficiency tier 2. These I need to autocraft. Efficiency tier 2, that is in an assembler. That's another assembler that's blaze gold. So if I do these are crafting. Oh, that's nice. You can actually see these are the assemblers. And those go down here. Efficiency add-on 2, add-on 3. How much space do I have? I got 2 hookups. And then there's 2 there and 2 there. So let's start with 3 of each. Missing steel, silicon, biosteel, machine block, copper wire. And then for this guy, block of electrum. Okay. And I need the sod. Okay. So copper wire is going to be in a rolling machine. 1 plate equals that. That goes here. Oh, that's already there. But this isn't hooked up? This isn't hooked up. So we need to connect that, and it's going to connect... Those are going there. And our P2Ps... And then anchors. Does this have the tool belt? Mundane belt. Ah, there it is. Tool belt. Okay, let's clear this out. I'm having a little bit of a squirrel moment. Let's get this actually fixed up before we move on. What is this? Leather? So if I do leather, we'll replicate that. We do have room for another 2 crystal storage if we need it. Now, I'm not sure how many of these I can use. Ooh, my anvil broke. That's not enough. Anvil. Is there a better anvil? Paracore. We'll just take this one. And then I think it's like Shift V, is that, and then R. We'll insert that. Let's get a laser wrench, direwolf wrench, that. What other wrenches should I put in here? I think that's good for wrenches for now. Not V, R. Let's see. No, I need one more good, like, wrench. We'll use the configurator. Do that, do that, do that. And I need more anchors. Then our memory card. That one will connect to here. No. This memory card will connect to here. That one will connect to here. This one will connect here. That got connected to that. So if I go back, what was I crafting? Let's see, copper plate. We have plates. Oh, the copper. Oh, those have freaking things. Okay, so I don't need this pattern in here. But I do need an anchor, right? I can craft an anchor. It's gonna take a second. It's also doing intro crystals for whatever reason. I guess it like ran out or something. How am I up to 2,500? What is going on over here? How are you up to 2,500? That seems a little crazy. You're crafting dust. It's 1. Need to modify this. No. Oh. It did not click it into the system. Why are you doing this? Crusher. Oh, that's my bad. $32 uranium. Are you not working? Crafting is unlocked. What's wrong with you? Missing ingredients. Definitely not missing ingredients. Uraninite. Oh, you're offline. So I need to hook you up. You probably just need to be hooked up to this. Does that make sense? Or should I just add it on to here? What channel is this? Where are you connected? Oh, you're connected to there. So you can actually... let's see. I should probably connect you here. That's on the bottom layer. You're on the top layer. You're on the bottom layer. So maybe it makes more sense to do that there. Why did you not connect? Okay. This needs to be have a P2P connected, like just to this backside here. So if I do that and then that, this P2P, which I could just connect it to like here. Connect, connect, clear, click that, connect it, that. Then these don't need to exist anymore. This travel anchor needs to go down here. And this is replication. The ID chamber is going to get these. Four slots, 3 slots, that's full, that's full. Wow, these are getting pretty full, actually. I'm definitely going to need some more storage, I think. Well, I could probably... I'll deal with that when the time comes. wanted that to lock with red matter in it. There we go. Don't need that pattern. Don't need that. What was I making? Oh yeah, the add-on from Oratech, the tier 3. So we need... Don't need those. This is simple enough. And then the Duratanium gonna be made in the alloyer with platinum and netherite. Foundry. This is just an assembler recipe. Silicon is easy because I can just... Oh, there's a chicken. Silicon chicken. That's clay and sand. Let's see. I've got sand. Let's take our cows and turn them off. Where is clay? Apparently all of it's clay. That's weird. Is there something in here that says clay? No. Clay chicken. Silicon chicken. Clay chicken looks like clay. It's light blue and water. Not water, light blue. Water. So we stick them in the breeder, light blue and water. Accelerate them a little bit. And then clay and sand. Makes the silicon. Let's get these guys saved in a nice little spot. Get this guy in the trainer. Look, strong. He's leveling up pretty quick. That'll be a nice little source of silicon. Once this gets down to the bottom, I like to let it run out for the 128X and then hit it with the 256. And look at that. We're already full. And then all I have to do over here is like drop that in, let it run once. And then I gotta pick it. Oh, what is this? Apparently, the uranium is full. Did I not link? I was wondering why the game was like feeling kind of laggy. Uranium's hooked up over here. And uranium has a void filter. Oh, I never hooked up the chicken. The thing back here. Look at that. See? The game felt a little laggy, and that was why. So pop that back in there. Boom, and now we're getting tons of silicon. Lava. Yeah, the game feels much nicer now. I thought it was just me. Thought I was just tripping. Okay, this simple compacting drawer. I don't know that I need this red matter, but I guess I'll just place it down over here anyways. Okay, so don't need this requester. That energy cell I don't need that. My sifters, my unearthers are not currently working. But what I think I'm gonna do for that, dry ice, that. I need the import, export. And how many of these guys do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need one more of these. What I can do is, let's see, I can get rid of that. Get rid of that. Don't need that. Let's clean up the inventory. The unearthers, I was actually thinking about moving and like dropping them from the ceiling. So I'm not going to do that just yet. I don't think it's necessary to do it just yet. I'm not running out of those resources. And honestly, if I did run out of those resources, we could probably just breed up the chickens. So, okay, what else? So we've got replication set up. We've got Aura Tech. Oh, yeah, the add-ons. Add-ons. That's what I was working on. We need 3 of those. So we still need the basic machine core, the biosteel, and steel. Now, steel, I think there's not a chicken, but I could replicate it. So I can get blocks of steel, so steel ingots. I'll just craft down like this. The improved machine casing, there's that. And then carbon fiber strands come from the centrifuge, and that's coal dust. That's a centrifuge, and then coal dust comes from a crusher. Let's do 64 and 64. So crusher, that's our coal. Our centrifuge, that goes there, and our assembler, that's that. So we got that taken care of. We do add-on, and we make 3 of these. We still need, didn't I just put that in there? The basic machine core? That has replication. I'm not gonna do the replication. It's cheap enough. A simple enough process that'll do it that way. And then it's just the biosteel, which is a crafting recipe. Is there a way to alloy it? Iron and biofuel. Okay, I don't care too much about that. The ingot is an alloy of raw biopolymer, which is a centrifuge. That's water, so I need another centrifuge. Or I have to put a machine add-on on here, which I think is probably the way to go. Okay, so add-on. We're gonna break that, break that, break that. The importer is gonna go here. The add-on is gonna go there. Centrifuge is gonna go here. Right, and I should now be able to place the efficiency, the processing, and then also a fluid add-on. So now that has a tank. Okay, so now biosteel, I can say you, the biopolymer. Need to change that. Is packed wheat, solid biofuel. Packed wheat is super simple. So water and packed wheat in the centrifuge. The packed wheat is just a crafting recipe. That gets used, and then it goes in an alloyer, which gets that, and then that gets turned into a block. So that's the centrifuge, then the foundry, and then the assembler. Add on 3. To be able to craft 3 of these bad boys. And then that we could turn into a 4. We could turn that into a 5. So we get all the way up to 5. Ooh, you're not inserting. Or you're not, doesn't the machine add-on work from there? This importer? It's not working. So what I need to do... What? Will it work if I fix it like this? No. Okay, so what I'll need to do, actually, is... start working with the entangled block. Let's see, duranium, energite. What is energite? We can power fluxite in that, or we could put it in an alloy smelter. Okay. World engine advanced. Okay, so we can do that. Let's take the entangled block, the ender pearl. That's a world engine. That's just a craft. And then the energite is going to be the orb. So that goes in there. And then in the world engine, we get that. And then this one is just a craft. And then this I need to buy from the light bender. UIO dashboard, is there anything in here that I want? Don't think so. Our entangled block is done. And then we are going to entangle the centrifuge and put our importer on there. Turn that into a fast boy. So he's doing his thing now? All right. Okay. Now, the add-on 3. Let's do this. Add-on 3. It's going to make this. The add-on 4 also goes in the assembler. And then that won't work. Then the efficiency 3, that is also an assembler recipe. Efficiency and 3. Same thing. That goes up to 5. So if we do speed add-on, I can stick that on there. 160%. How many things can I have? Current quality progress 3. Use better cores to increase this. Speed. I want to make a speed 5, actually. Dark steel. How do we craft that? We can do it in the alloyer with steel and obsidian. Let's see. We've got... I need... Let's do just 1. And then 1 of the tier 5s. We got a lot of these fluxites. What else does this get used for? Anything really useful? Block of fluxite. That's kind of neat looking. Arcane catalyst. I don't think there's anything that's super needed where I'm going to need like thousands of these. Ooh, I need it for the singularity. Oh, it's only 100? Nice. I actually prefer that quite a bit. Where are you stuck? Over here, I bet. And then this, that's set. This, that's set. Why is this not working? You're trying to craft these. What is it that you're trying to craft? So you're in the... This is enriching. This is infusing. What is restricted? I'm worried these might not be set correct. Oh, yeah. Down. Now let's try that. Speed tier 5. Why are you not working? Crafting is locked. Go. Go. Back, which is the west. West. Down. Down and west. The west is the back, which is west. What are you doing? Down, west. Down, west. Down and west. Down and west. Down and west. I don't understand. Input must match crafted outputs while crafting jobs are active. Input is unrestricted. Show or hide. Received. Okay, I feel like it was like stuck for some reason. But I don't know why. It might have been because like I used a cardboard box earlier to move around some of that stuff. Oh, I just cracked the hell out of my back. Okay, tier 5. Let's put that on our assembler. And let's make another one. Now, are you working? Yeah, it was working. It looked like it was. So I can put another one there and another one there. Oh, okay. Another speed. Let's put, that has a speed, a centrifuge. Let's put a speed. Did I put down 2 foundries. Why did I put down 2 foundries? Did I not set up a pattern on this one? Okay. So I guess the centrifuge. And then I need, put those away. I also need efficiency times 3. I'm missing block of electrum and invar. So electrum has a thing. Oh, you could just charge gold. Interesting. And what was the last piece there? I need 3 of them. Invar. Invar and block of Invar have crafting recipes. It's iron and nickel. Iron, nickel. So I'll get a block of this. Like how it says 170% speed. That just feels really bad, right? Energy, operation. Oh, I need to put an importer on there. Boss. Importer with acceleration cards. That. So these get replicated. Replication. And then Invar gets a pattern like so. An Electrum will as well. So we go add-on. Efficiency tier 5. We'll do... What's going on here? Oh, because it's crafting. It's really weird that it's putting in the recipe, like, all janky like that. Those don't need to be in there. Tier 1 add-on. Okay, so you're 170 and 35? 170 and 90. Okay, so the efficiency helps the efficiency, but like the speed is what definitely needs to go up quite a bit. I can put another speed on here. Then we can add machine things to the back. So I guess it'll just be a road that we cross when we get there. Okay, so bam, 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 bam. Don't need the gates. Don't need the intro seeds. Tips and tricks, entangled blocks, Oritech, speed add-on. Got the add-on block, the efficiency add-on. Improves energy capacity and energy transfer rate. Control unit. Redstone. Yield. Hold here. Doubles byproduct amount in fragment forge. Okay. What else can we change right away? I don't really like the way chickens are currently set up. I think what I'm going to do is break this bottom row of drawers, or roosts, and then these drawers are going to go there. Now this is dropping stuff, so I need it to stop. These we're going to break. Add all these back in like so. That actually worked because I'll have the 4 and then the drawers for them. So let's get uranium chicken, silicon chicken, lava chicken. That filled up so fast. Okay, so silicon is going to go here. Over here, lava chicken is going to go last. Uranium chicken. Uranium chicken honestly should have a drawer. The uranium drawer should be over here maybe, but that doesn't really work. So maybe... I think this all needs to be... torn down, and this feeder needs to go here. We're gonna add in all of these. Now, are these... they're not getting seeds? Do I really have to filter them? Man, I really gotta filter them. It's kind of a bummer. At least you can like shift and scroll, and that's moving it like most of the page down. Okay, those are all put away. Which means all of these have those. And then what I can do is take a roost, because there'll be some that the drawers are over there, but they're also over here. So we'll do that. We'll take the feeder. Since we moved that one, we're going to have to... Can we drag? I can't drag. So he can just go in there. And then I still need to add all of these in. It's clicking the stuff in the background in the inventory. So you can see it's been adding it to my inventory. So I can put all that away, put all that away. That should be getting pulled. If I do this, that's getting pulled out. It's getting dumped in there. Uranium also is. Honeycombs would be going here. Blaze rods would be going here. Nether stars go there. Eggs go there. Glass here. Soul sand. Soul sand would be another one that's going to be just like a weird random spot right there. And then we need to add it wherever it's at. There it goes. Turn you on. Why did I not get the seeds? Do they maintain their inventory? Like, what happened there? Did I put them back in? Am I not keeping up on seeds? It says I have 19,000. That must be because it's looking at all of them. Soul sand. You go in there. Apple, don't need you. No, I don't need the apple in there. Endstone chicken. You'll go there. Netherite and light blue. Those ones don't need a spot. No, well, no, I don't need to do light blue. Although I've already used a bunch of light blue. Or maybe I didn't, like, fill it up. I might not have filled it up. I think I didn't fill it up. The netherite chicken, I guess I'll put here. We have ancient debris in the drawer. Debris. No, what is it? Scrap. Yeah, 16,000. Oh, I don't need that to be in there. What else? These roosts can get broken. Now, I feel like they do maintain their inventory. They do. I guess I'll take one more. Let's come in here. Take some of these out. Okay, so everything's hooked up. Soul sand chicken needs to be hooked up here. This soul sand can go someplace else. It can go over there. The soul sand... Is there like a compressed version of that? There is. Now, does that get used for anything? It doesn't. Double doesn't. Triple does not. Okay. The foundry I could set up. Isn't there a... what is the melter? The slow melter. 40 ticks. Meltdown stuff. 40 to 50 ticks to melt down stuff. Oh, I could use that. I could automate with that. Let's check our quests. I still haven't finished Horizon. I haven't done the enchanting stuff. So I should probably do that. Anybody in the chat that's good with the apotheosis enchanting? Because historically, I am not. I don't need all this stuff in my inventory. I can put the shrinking device in there. The knife? Yeah, I guess. The rest of this can just get dropped off. How much experience do I have over here? 168 levels. That's probably enough to get an apotheosis enchanting setup done, right? And I could probably even set up an enchanter here. What other type of magic stuff is there that's needed? Tampering with spirits. Ritual altar. Oblivion needs the ancient abyssal sacrifice. Okay. Let's see. There's Ars Nouveau. So yeah, you know what? I want to set up that stuff over here. Actually, I think I can do it over here. Over here, should work pretty good. So let's get our enchantment table, all right, which we can put there. And then bookshelves, those do have matter. So we can do books, because those have matter as well. And we're going to need all that stuff. Is there a quest for apotheosis? Not in magic. You would think it would be in magic, right? Feel like that makes sense. Gearing up. Here it is. Okay, so this is all the enchanting stuff. Arcana, bookshelf extended enchantment reach, beer for short. Beer. Give us $1. Allows you to modify the range that enchanting tables scan for bookshelves. Normally, enchanting tables only look for bookshelves in a 5 by 5 by 3 area around them. With beer, you can extend this out further. To modify an enchanted table's range, you just need to hold a modifier block in your main hand and sneak right-click on the table. Holding with a piece of quartz, we'll do that. So we've got redstone, lapis, and glowstone. Redstone, lapis, glowstone. And if we stand right next to it, okay. Bookshelf, we need 15 of these, right? It'll knock those out real fast. Go. Go. I think I need to change the failure thing here, the speed thing. What if I do 50? I think I'm just gonna break all these and replace them. I don't think it was worth it to make them faster. So I think making them faster, just like the failure chance, just kind of screwed it up. Maybe in the future when we get like the watch of flowing time we can try. So let's try those bookshelves again. Is that faster? Not really faster. I don't think that was faster actually. All right, so let's do this. Our bookshelves. Do they work there? I think they do. Yeah, 15 by 15 by 7. So I've got 5 more bookshelves to put down. Okay. So we did that. The disenchanter. Get one of those. Put it there. All right, let's check enchantment options, miscellaneous shelves. These are unique shelves that provide certain bonuses like adding 100% quanta or removing quanta and arcana. B shelf, melon shelf, stone shelf, minus arcana, minus eterna. Interesting. Enchantment library. Should be able to buy that from the enchanter. Okay. Geode encased bookshelf of stability. Quanta adds randomness to your enchanting rolls. And at max chaos, you will end up with either a plus 100 or plus minus, or a plus 100 or minus 100. Stabilization cancels out the negative effects, meaning you will get the upside, none of the downside. Okay, upgraded shelves. To get to the next upgrade, you want to get Eterna to 45. This can be done with upgraded shelves. The Hell Shelf is easier to craft and focuses on boosting Quanta. Sea Shelves require some fishing to get started, but instead builds up your Arcana values instead. Spirited Attuned Crystals from Occultism also work great for hitting 45 mark. Okay, so we can use those and those. And also do the Sea Shelf or the Hell Shelf. Potion of Regen, which we cannot buy. But we could craft in a brewer. So these we just throw diamonds into Spirit Fire. So we can do this. Let it craft up a bunch of those. Let it just do a stack, I guess. I don't need a whole thing. For the brewer, could make the potion brewer, right? Missing latex? Okay, so I did not link those either. Forgot to link up my cows. I don't know what, what I just linked there. So if I do this, put those away. Get our 2 comparators, our 2 repeaters. Is there a problem over here? Yes, the output is to be pushed. Why are you not getting power? Oh, you're just really slow sometimes? So a potion brewer I could put down here. Blaze fuel, and I guess I would need an exporter, or actually probably not. Yes. So, not that. Should put in import bus. No, not import bus. Export. Extended export. I just want a regular export. And I want... a crafting recipe for it. So export blaze powder and water. I'm really glad the pick block works. So you should get no, our input on the back is disabled. Blaze input is just enabled there though. Our output on the bottom is going to be push. Our water, oh, there's no water. It doesn't need water. No, but needs bottles. Where am I getting bottles from? Oh, from the witches. Glass bottle. Bottle input back is going to be enabled. Brewing input back is disabled. So I should be able to make the potions in here. Yeah, okay, there is water there, duh. And then I just need a pattern provider. And then the health shelf. The potion of regen is a guest tier. And I get that. Why is my network out of power? What the hell is happening? I don't have uraninite. Why do I not have uraninite? Why do I not have uranium? Why is this not hooked up? What was not working? What are you doing, machine? Okay, so for whatever reason, my stuff broke. This is still working. This is still working. This needs to have gates on it. Both of these need to have gates. Because you're running off a gate. So you need to have a gate. You need to have a gate. And these need to be set to output. That's really annoying. Why is this not working? Why are you not working? Why are... Oh, these were set up with wireless connectors. Where's that at? Back here? Yeah, you're not hooked up anymore. That explains a lot. And those can be over yonder. Let's put it here. And here. I need anchors. And a memory card. And I'll use the center memory channel. And then the wireless setup kit. This one is going to go here. Yeah, there we go. Now you're going to start working. Then where are you connected at? Where'd my shrinking tool go? Shrinking tool. Why did that do that? Is that right? Is that what I wanted it to do? Yeah, that's it. So let's see. Copper, I need one of these. Why not? Bronze. One of those. And two of these. Or is it just one? One and another bronze. I should be able to pick block. Let me pick block. Is there a better way? I really want a better way to get this. Ooh, I can do it this way. Uraninite. Let's see. The orb? No. What is it? What the hell is this thing called? Yeah, it's the energizing orb. You are incorrect. I want you to be this. And then you get turned into this. I don't know why that doesn't work. Now this should kick on and be working way better. Yeah, that'll be faster. Okay. So there's that. What was I just doing? What was I just doing? Oh, we were in here. Yeah. Okay, so the spirit attuned crystals. We can get those. Put those away. Put those away. Don't know that I need these. I was making the brewery. Right. I wanted to say that you will equal... Oh, I can't do that. Oh, processing will equal that times 3. And if I put that in the potion brewer, can I do this? Oh, it needs power, which is fair. There's no animations, but it does work. Why did it make a mundane potion? Oh, yep. Nope, that's my bad. What are you doing, though? Why are you doing this? I want that to stop. Our bottle input can also come from the top. You need awkward potions. Okay. So let's modify this because that was wrong. That's going to make not water bottles. The awkward potion is made like this. So that should work, but I need awkward potions to go in there too. Right? And then to make the awkward potion is nether wart and 3 water bottles. Water bottles. Do they have to be water bottles? I think they can just be bottles. Actually, oh, I don't remember how this works. The potion brewer. Let's do wart. Let's just drop one in there and see what it does. It doesn't do anything. But if I put 3 bottles in there, it doesn't do anything. But if I put 3 bottles in there, it's going to give me awkward potion. Okay. So that's correct. No, I just need to put... These just need to be bottles. This does need to be awkward potions. Does this work? Let me do wart and a gas tier. Go. Wart and a gas tier. Potion of regen. Oh, okay. Not that. You. Let's see if this works. No, the glass bottle went into there. So if I export glass bottles, yeah, that's going to be weird. It's just going to keep feeding water bottles into there, and I don't want that to happen. So what I need to do is set my water bottle input on the top. No, it's set on the back. Let's try and modify this pattern. The bottle will go the top. Well, I can already do it, right? Once it makes the gas tier? No. do bottle input, water input, brewing. Don't want that in there. The brewing input coming in on the bottom. How do I keep bottles from going in there? Huh? Huh? How do I do that? How do I keep bottles from going in there? Input must match crafting outputs while crafting jobs are active. I don't know what that means. Can, I think, just automate a brewing stand. If I do this, you're going to export and get blaze powder. I don't want that to go in there. If I do this and I say U plus 3 awkward potions equals that, and the awkward potion is that, and then here you're going to get the gas tier from the up and the water bottle on the up. Once this does its thing. Oh, what the hell are you trying to craft? Oh, that's my bad. I never canceled those other recipes. Potion. There we go. Awkward potions. Obviously, the brewing stand is a little slow. Wixie charm. Autocraft brewing stand potion brewer. But now this needs to be an import, which I should be able to do with an import-export bus, I think. So if I modify this, damn hitbox. If I hook this up, are you going to import now? You're importing now. So you're going to be blaze rods, and I need acceleration cards. So again, get me another set of these. Ooh, why'd you do 3? That wasn't correct. Cancel that. Put those away. Give me available 3. So that's not correct. That pattern's wrong. Nether wart. Oh, no, it's not. 3 awkward potion. Potion of regen. Why are you saying 3 nether wart? Did that... Did that suck in those potions? That's not good. I think I'm going to need a couple of potion brewers then. Yeah. Hmm. Let's see. Blocking mode. I don't know why it's saying 3 nether wart. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. 1 gas tier, 1 nether wart. Oh, my bad. Ah, damn it. Produces. This one is garbage. Now, will you work? See? It's pulling these back in, though. So, you have an extra nether wart in there because you import export bus, you're pulling it back in. What kind of cards do I have available in this pack? Ouch. Redstone, overflow, advanced, fuzzy acceleration, inverter, crafting, equal distribution, energy, induction, magnet, compression, greater energy. So none of that is very helpful. So we're going to set up wireless crafting over here. For potion brewing. Put that there. Get a P2P. 2 of them, just 1 of them. Get you connected. Get some anchors. Get our memory card. And that one's the corner one, which is going to be this guy. And then you are going to do potion brewing over here. So brewing stand, and I'm going to need another one. And then our pattern providers, which I don't think, yeah, I don't need a fancy one. So they can just go here and here. And then export to export buses. Now, will these take blaze and will this work? Okay, so those need to be switched. which is kind of a bummer. And then import. But I think these are going to need to have individual things on them. So we got those potions there. Those potions there. These need blaze. Blaze. And now, I think this needs to have a blacklist. You're going to be potion of regen, and then you're going to be awkward potion. Once we get enough CPUs, you should turn on. Go. Or you should go. Are these patterns still weird? No. Okay, so why is this not working? Crafting awkward potions. That's not over here anymore. So what's your problem? You don't take water bottles. No, you do take water bottles. Oh, it's set. It's still a weird pattern. I want you to be just a regular pattern. Why are you still not working? Water bottle, another wart. Regen. Okay, why are you not working? You're online, channels are working, it's doing its thing. You're producing awkward potions. You are only importing awkward potions. What am I missing here? Because these should work. Okay, let's try this. You're going to be awkward potion. You're going to be regen potion. You are going to be resets and hoppers. Two nether wart went in there. Nether wart's supposed to go in there. There's bottles in there. Brother, what are you doing? 3 water bottles, 1 nether wart. Do water bottles have to go on the side? Frick, they do. Okay, my bad again. So let's modify these patterns. You are going in the that, and you are going in the east. 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 I don't know why it tried to craft so many. Okay, let's try again. One. Available 3. Why are you trying to make 3? Why are you saying 3? Again, you're messed up. One, three, 3. Okay. We got regen potions. It's just slow. Damn, that was a pain. Ugh. Okay, so we got our potion of regen. I don't know that we need those. Infused shelves. Once you hit 45 Eterna, you will be able to infuse shelves. Making infused hell shelves require at least 30 quanta, while infused hell sea shelves require 15 quanta and 10 arcana. Using infused bookshelves, you'll be able to hit max of 60 Eterna. Now, enchanting cues. Aquatic filtration can be loaded. Enchantment will block those enchantments. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. That'll block enchantments. So I need one of these, the Hell Shelf. I should be able to do this. Another brick. Another brick is just this. So let's do crafting recipe, and we need, I have no idea how many of these we need. Let's get 8. It looks like it's cooking up bricks. I don't think I fixed my furnace. I don't think it's on split mode. Yeah, there we go. My game feels laggy. Is there something wrong with my chickens? Nope. What are we doing on seeds? Our seeds are empty. So I think We don't need nether star. Silicon I'll leave in there. We don't need chickens. We don't need light blue anymore. Don't need glass anymore because that's full. Not using lava. Not using honeycombs. Really, I'm not using any of these. What was I doing? The enchantment library. Oh yeah, I gotta buy that. Let's get our health shelves. Don't know how many of these we need, but we'll do this. Then these guys. Can I not place them on there? That's a bummer. What are you up to? Eterna 45. That's the max of these, so I don't need any more of those. The infused shelf is the hell shelf. And some quanta. So I think I should just do this. And I just need lapis. What am I short? Fusion crafting. Fusion not met. What's the requirements? 45 and 30. 45, 30, and 0. Right now I'm at 15 quanta. $45, 27%. I need 30. So I'll put one, I don't know, there. Why did that not work? It's weird. What do you mean? 45 levels? 45 and 30. Oh, I don't have enough levels. $45 levels. My bad. It'll take us to a max of 60. What's the problem? Why are you trying to infuse so high? Level 55. Why are you trying to do level 55? It's only supposed to take 45. I don't understand. That seems weird. Upgrading our health shelves. The next goal would be to hit 60 Eterna, 40 Quanta, 30 Arcana. Blazing or glowing? Blazing. We'll just take a bunch of those. Okay. And these, I can just get rid of these regular health shelves for the blazing. We're up to 65. What else did that say? Where did that go? Gearing up. 40 Arcana. We are at 0 Arcana. We can get Arcana from Heartforged. Heart of the Sea we can buy. Prismarine shards we can get. $7.5 Arcana. Polished andesite. That's simple enough. And we need to get 44, which means we need, what, 7 of these? Or 6? Our stone shelves. We can go here. Why are you not picking you up? 15 by 15 by 7. Arcana. Brother, why are you not working? Eterna. Oh, that's minus Arcana. My bad. Okay, I need a lot of Arcana. Plus 3, 3. Plus 3, plus 5, plus 5, plus 20. Plus 5 for the deep shelf. Minus 15. Okay, so a heart forged. That's what I have here. Which means I'm going to need the Heart of the Sea, which I can get from the Enchanter. What am I working on now? Need the deep shelf. Don't think that I've unlocked the sale for it, and I might have. Shop. Heart of the Sea. Yes. Anything else in here? Enchantment library. I need to buy one of those. Totem of Undying. Let's buy one because I think it might have stuff. ME source jar. I think I have one of those. I do have an ME source jar. Okay. So let's head back to our world engine. Back over to replication so we can drop off the totem and the Heart of the Sea. Let's get, I don't know, we'll just put 10 of those. We'll get them rolling. Enchantment library can go there. And let's do this. The infused library is seashelves. Let's save that. And I'm going to need prismarine. To replicate. Prismarine chicken? Lapis and water? I should probably do that. Water, where did it go? Water, and then it's lapis. Making the prismarine. Whoops. Water, lapis is blue and stone. Stone, blue. Lapis and water. That gets me my prismarine. There we go. Let's get them all their own little spot. Prismarine, you're gonna go. I should probably put down a drawer for prismarine. Will it work in a drawer? Does the simple yes, it does. Simple compacting drawer does have a replication. Can you put chickens on your head? No? Why not? Why not? Yeah, that doesn't go in there. Yeah, that kind of sucks. What if I do the other prismarine? What if I put it here? No? Man. Let's do that. Let's put the chicken in the third slot there. I think we're only getting one at a time. Yeah. That's a waste of seeds. But we can train them up. We can make them big and strong. Put those away. I don't need those. Insert that. Insert that. We'll click this guy here in just a second. Once he gets down to 1 second. And bam. That should get it max level. No problem. That gives a whole bunch of prismarine. Really? That didn't get max level. What tier are you? Oh, you're tier 5. That's fair enough. Esther. 48 hours in here. And max level. So that goes in slot 3. Ah, we got prismarine. Okay, so the sea shelf. I want a whole bunch of those. And then I'm going to need fish. Circuit slicer. Okay. Loot fabricator, pufferfish, elder guardian. We can buy that, right? Ah, it's $150. We only have 200. What kind of fisher do we have? The marine fisher, fish barrel. Need a puddle of water. Let's see. I think we could use a puddle of water right here. That should fill in. And then add-ons. 1, 2, 3. And then I need power, so we can use a gate. But there's not a spot that I can put one there. What if I put it here? Will you still work? Oh no, the water dumped it out. It's getting zinc? That seems weird, right? For power, suppose we could just like put it in from over there. We're getting a lot of fish. Lionfish. I could put a drawer. I could put drawers here. I could put a drawer controller at functional, the controller access point. So if I output and I push to there, I can get a couple of these guys. How would it make sense to put them down? Just like this. That's not the machine. This is the machine. So let's do ink sacs, cod, salmon, pufferfish. Those are the vanilla drops, right? And then I need to link that. Change that back to single because it's jacking me up. Okay, and it's fishing out. It's kind of slow to export. We've got tropical fish, a lionfish, zinc, copper, and stone. Tropical fish, lionfish, and then I'll put the minerals over here. That's going to work pretty quick. Hide position particles. Yes, that's right. Okay, so seashell. I only need 2. Criteria not met. This needs 45, 15, and 10. I need more arcana. How much arcana? 10. One more bookshelf. Go. 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 There we go. What makes sense here? Not that. No, that does make sense. Still not enough. 9. 12. 45, 15, 10. 45 levels. 45, 15, 10. Oh, the quanta, it went down. Why did the quanta go down? Need another hell shelf? If I put another hell shelf there and a blazing shelf there, that should get me... What the fuck? 65, 57, 12. It's all fine. Why do you not work? requires level 65. Because why would it require what it says in the tooltip? Is right. What are you doing? Stop making all this noise. Let's see. The C shelf is 3 and 3. This is 5 and 5, so I can replace these. Wait, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to upgrade these. Like this. Now, to make the deep shelf, cracked deep slate. It's any deep slate, right? Nope, it's specifically cracked deep slate, which has to go in a furnace. Let me get an anchor. And then how many of these are we going to need? I don't know. So we'll do 4. And our enchantment anchor can go, I don't need that health shelf. So this enchantment library, go there, and the disenchanter from Draconic can go there, and my anchor can go here. This is the enchanter. I need more levels. Okay. Upgraded deep shelves, echoing, soul touched, and echoing skulk. The echoing deep shelf, which means I need 70, 80, 75. The warden tendril. Skulk catalyst. I'm going to have to do some warden stuff for that. Echoing deep shelf means I need echo shards, which I can just get. Candles. Apparently I have candles. I have 7 red candles. Let's do this, and let's get the echo shard. From the Wayfinder. Hey, bud. Give me another one of these. The Elytra and Nautilus shell as well. Particle collider. So that I get echoing, I need 4 of them. And then for candles, candle, not cable. That was a muscle memory right there. Let's just get 10. Then these will be turned into echoing. Oh, that's +5 and +15. Can I upgrade these? No. That goes up to 70. I'll just use these. I feel like this is a... Is it better to have like one of these and then one of these? Right? Because 2 of these is 5, but it gets you 10. I guess it saves space, but that's it. Let's see, 80 Eterna, 15 and 30 Quanta, and 60 Arcana. So let's see what the Echoing Shelf gets us. This needs to be here. Here, so 75, and that's the max. So I need the next thing to take me up to 80. Which would be this. Or the soul, the echoing, or the soul touched. Soul touch deep shelf, soul touch skulk shelf. The end shelf is also an option, but I need the infused dragon's breath to be able to do that. Okay. So I need to go fight the warden. Now, warden spawning. Possess warden spawning, warden spawning. Cannot be used on a spawner. So what I need to get into is... what is it? Hostile neural networks. So I need that. And where would it probably make sense to put that over here, right? Now, how did I set this up? I put it on top. We'll connect that to here. And I'm going to need to get a lot of this stuff crafted up. We're going to do those. Let's see. Glass panes I do not have on autocraft. So I can do that. Simulation chamber, deep learner, model framework. We can put that on autocraft as well. How much stone do I have? Not a lot. So the furnace can go there. The assembler. We'll take these. The deep mob learner, I need one of these. I'm gonna need 4 of those. What happened to my... Oh. I used them. So deep mob learner and model frameworks. We're gonna have to go and bring out a warden. Simulation chamber. Mending neurogel. Ugh. Okay. So this guy, I need to put over here. Now, I'm not sure how to do this. Fluorescent jelly that just goes in there, and it's any fruit. That's not a big deal. The calcerine matrix. Okay, that's not a big deal, I think. The forgotten dust dropped by infected bookshelves upon being broken 100% of the time. Or it decays and it's 50% of the time. Okay. Infected bookshelf. Infecting it with this. Infected. Slowly decays, releasing experience orbs. Decay slowly releasing experience orbs. Lasts twice as long as an ordinary bookshelf. Lasts twice as long and produces orbs with twice the value of an ordinary bookshelf. So I don't know what this means. But I know I need some of these. So take that. Let's get 4 of whatever these are. Do this, more of this. Furnace, bam, cook all that up. One more of these, so I need these guys. 2 of those. I'm gonna craft one of these, so I need gold and saplings. So that just goes in there and that starts working. Inputs. Unlock. Unlock. Okay, now if I put an import bus here, are you importing? You are, so I can automate it. So I take these, and then I get myself 4 bookshelves. And I place them down here. And I infect them. And then they're going to do something. They're going to drop stuff. Allegedly. Dropping experience. Oh. Wow, that was loud. Okay. So now we know that's how that works. So I need a drawer here. And a collector. Which the drawer can go, I don't know, there? Nope, not that way. There. The collector. Those are going to go in there. And I'm going to link it to that. And also lock it. As well as putting a void upgrade on it. So we'll let it do its thing. Now if I get myself a pattern provider, if I click that on the back of this, will you let that work? First off, we need this. So that's made in this, with this stuff. This is made this way with chorus fruit. Let's use apples, sweet berries, glowberries. And that's jelly. Oh, look at that, it is working. Wonderful. Throw some acceleration cards in there. And then I need this guy. This stuff is made in a furnace. And then this stuff is made just as a crafting recipe with soul sand. So furnace and an assembler. Okay. And I don't think, yeah, I'll put that in there. The obsidian plate, molten obsidian, we're gonna get in a melter. So let's do that. Let's automate our melter. Melter automation is gonna go here. Obsidian plate is going to be cast out like this. Molten obsidian is going to be made in here. So if I do that, you will go obsidian plate. We're making the obsidian with the melter. And then I need a casting table, which is going to be this. This is going to be a weird automation, so I feel like it should go over here. I need the plate cast, which was in a drawer or in a chest over here. Bottom floor, like that. Obsidian plate is made there, so let's get our wireless connection. And I'm going to use it here. That's the bottom floor. What's this middle one? Middle one is there. So we'll link these. Then I'm going to need an import. And then question I have, I'm going to have to import from this, I think. Yes. But I don't have any fluid storage. So I'm going to have to set that up. I could just unlock a drawer. There are fluid drawers that are in a 2x2. Can I take this out with a bucket? Yes. So I feel like that is acceptable. And then I need an upgrade on there. Any drawer could have worked in that. I don't know why you didn't take one of those. That will work for now. I could run into issues with that later, though. So what was I trying to make? The simulation chamber. That's a world engine craft, and the loot fabricator is also a world engine craft. Give me the other line. Is this not an extended one? It's not an extended one. Let's see. No, I don't want to do that. Yeah, now it's better. But it says dummy, so I need my knife. Did I put my knife away? No? Where's my knife? Knife. It's in my backpack. In my backpack. World engine. Okay, so I need a simulation chamber. And I also need a loot fabricator. What is it crafting? Plates. Oh, nope, it just finished them both. Great. So I feel like that stuff should go over here, and you should be picking this up. Guess I'm gonna need another experience obelisk. Come on, drop it. Are you going to pick it up? So over here with simulation chambers and loot fabricators. I feel like this is a fair place to put them. If I do a loot fabricator there, let's see, the simulation chamber should take an export bus. And it's going to get prediction matrix. And it's going to need a crafting card. Nope. Crafting card. So it should be doing that. It's online. Crafting card, prediction matrix. You know how to make the prediction matrix. Why are you not working? Oh, because it needs to take it in from the top. So is there a better export bus? Scheduling, crafting behavior. So these blocks are real weird in the sense that they have to... They operate like a regular vanilla machine, like a vanilla hopper. Now, will you not work if you don't have a data model? Okay, so I don't think it'll work unless it has a data model in it. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. But what I can do now is go and beat up on the warden. Where did I put my shrink? Where did I put my shrinking gadget? My little shrinking tool. Oh, I put it in here. Okay, so prediction matrix, we've got that. We've got frameworks, we got the deep learner, loop fabricator. I'm gonna need actually 4 simulation chambers, 3 more. So I need to go to the... Is it to the south that I went? Yes, to the south ring. And that's where we're gonna find Deep Slate South. This teleporter doesn't have an ender shard. Let the game catch up here while I fall through the world. We're going this way. We need to get to a warden. What time is it? 5? Oh, my traps are killing me. Holy, I just reached up over my head. Oh. Okay, now I dug out a hole over here. So we can just fall down here and we'll get to our warden. I'm not incredibly worried about how much armor I have. Because with our old red Qatar here, we should be able to tear up whoever. Okay. We just need to go and make him mad. Come on. Is there a... Do we need one of the shrieker things? Come on. I'm not very good at the chests. Let's see. We'll take the skulk. I'll take the regen. Sure, why not? I guess I'll take the leggings. Garnet. Ancient knowledge fragment. Arcane essence. Come on, where's he at? Over here? Yeah, this looks right. Skulk sensors. Epic ink. I'll take that. Echo shards. Uncommon ink. Common ink. Worker exploitation. Wool received is doubled, but the sheep takes damage. Well, that's just rude. There's... Okay, so there's a sensor here. That should be calling him in. Yes. Where you at, bud? Come on. That thing's got to scream 3 times, right? Ooh, we can buy swabs from the Wayfinder. Come on. Now that should be our buddy coming out. Come on. Where you at? Where are you? There. Now these... Now will it count? Oh. It doesn't count if I kill him with the red guitar. Skull Catalyst. I did get the tendril. So I need to spawn him a couple of more. Oh, no, I didn't put it in the data learner. Oh. Thanks, Slayer. I just realized it right as I saw your message pop up. Okay, well, let's get him to spawn some more. Come on. Come on. This doesn't have to be... Oh! Damn, not hurt, bud. You hit hard, huh? Got a couple of tendrils, though. Let's get this guy summoned back up. We need 5 more of them. I wonder if this is better. Definitely better. Dang. That's a lot better. You have multiple data learners of the same type. Yeah. 3 more. Yeah, I'm not sure that I'm gonna need a ton of data models with the Warden. I probably should have, like, enchanted this or something. Come on, come back out. Come on. One more. Sweet. Okay, so let's just go back home. Hopefully he doesn't come with. Wait, is he gonna despawn? No. Catcher? That's on you, bud. I wasn't gonna attack you. Can I pick him up in the mob imprisonment tool? Nope. Guess not. Let's go ahead and kill him one more time. Okay. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. That. Don't need the books, don't need the creature catcher. These can be put away. Those can be put away. Nope, not in there, though. Then we'll take these guys out. Put that away. And we'll head to our simulation chamber here. Now, if I drop that in there, now it's going to start getting... Yeah, prediction matrix. And I begin simulation, simulation energy. Yeah, okay. I need power. We need to put a crystal over here. Let's get a point. And a laser. No, a crystal. One of these. I need a relay and an energy crystal. We'll put these down back here. So, point. IO crystal. Relay. Energy crystal. You connect to you. You connect to you. You connect to you. And you. Now you're working. And can I accelerate you? Yes. And I need an importer on here. Ooh, we'll run out of power though. Critical energy levels. Oh, it's still working though, it looks like. Oh, not quite anymore. These need to go in a drawer. What kind of drawer do I have to put these in? Probably over here in the mob stuff, right? These are made with hellish, they're made with normal, so they'll go here. Why did that click there? That was weird. What is this stuff called? Ender prediction. That can be used for ender pearls, chorus fruit, pretty much nothing. It'll just be this guy, the warden prediction. So I'm going to need an export bus and an import bus. Export, import. You're going to get the warden prediction. I don't... I don't necessarily need to use up all of that just yet. Can I make the time wand? Yeah, I believe I can make the time wand. I just haven't gone through the direwolf stuff. Yeah, the import-export bus, I do have a bunch of those, but the simulation chamber and the loot fabricator, these are sided. At least they used to be. So you couldn't actually put... You can only input from the top and output from the bottom. Flux energy cells in here, and A2 cables can power machines. Actually, yes, there is the flux stuff. So let's do this. Drag it across all three. So let's get the tendrils. What was I making these for? These. I don't know that I actually, I think from killing the warden I got everything that I needed. So the echoing skulk shelf, which means the echoing deep shelf. Right. And then that is just good. How's that set up? It's going straight out from here. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, I'm enjoying the pack. I'm looking forward to finishing it though. 80, 15 and 30, 60. 80, 15 and 30, 60. So I need to bring the quanta down. One of these is minus quanta, right? Minus 100% quanta? No. How do I just lower quanta? Is it quanta like this? Yeah, minus, that's all plus. Minus 10. Minus 15. Need more bookshelves and calcite. How do I not have calcite? Crushed calcite. Bone and water. Didn't I set up calcite? I think it's a fun pack. Bone and water. Apparently I did not set up calcite. Bone block. I need copycat panels. That doesn't work. Drawer. How did you enjoy the pack? I mean, you said you normally burn out before you finish a pack. It kind of depends on the pack for me on whether or not I'll burn out, and then just like having time to be able to actually play. Okay, so let's see here. The echoing, that's not what we wanted. We need infused dragon's breath, which takes 80, 15 and 30 and 60. So you are, I need to bring Quanta down. Yeah, I need to bring Quanta down from 94 to 30. Budding amethyst. Assembler, I don't have that. No more than 50. You are a pain in my ass, huh? I made it with this. If I can take it down by 15. So I need to take it down 65. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. Need 5 budding amethysts. So I think I can do this. How do I make at cognition? Do I have the stuff to make more of these? Nah. I don't care that much. Just throw those in there, make a bunch of budding amethysts. Okay, so I should be able to do this and hit bookshelf. 5 bookshelves should get me what I need. $34. Where's my dragon's breath? Work. Fusion criteria not met. Arcana. Shit. No, at least 60. So 80, 15, and 30. Ooh, I need to bring Arcana down one more time. That should be good. No. Quanta, 34. Why did that not work? Does it not, like, look up that high? It should, right? Hmm. How can I lower down my quanta by just a pinch? That good enough? Fire's level 80. Okay. Okay, so that was that quest. Let's see, the base shelf with the final tier of enchanting, besides being locked behind infused dragon's breath, and shelves are relatively cheap. Okay. So let's put that back there. And then we'll make these up. And stone bricks. Simple enough. Let me get 4 of these. That needs to go here. It's up to 90. All right. Draconic and Pearlescent, the centerpiece of the fully completed enchantment setup. The Draconic End Shelf provides no additional stats, but will boost your Returna by 20, allowing you to hit your max of 100. The Pearlescent is the best general purpose bookshelf, providing significant amounts of Quanta and Arcana. So just one of these guys is all I need, but I need another dragon head, which I would have to buy from the Wormrite or craft. And I'm not... Actually, I could craft this now. Well, I haven't gotten fiery blood from the Hydra. So if I go back to the Wormrite, let's finish out some of these quests so we can get all our money. The hell is that? Flask of Chaos. Erases a block of liquid, consuming XP. Bookshelf elevators you convert to proper air nutrient agar, which can passively spread phagy infection onto 26 blocks around. As agar can be broken and picked back up, further enhance it. Insightful will increase the rate of infection decay, will increase the rate of infection and XP gained. I can craft some of that up, just like complete that little side quest thing. And what was that other one? Oh, look at this. Here we go. Oh, and we got a reward? What is it? Man, the replica artifact wheel again. Okay, once you've crafted the deep shelves, head back to the enchanter, and he wants us to do something. 4 deep shelf, 2 echoing. I need 4 of those. And 2 of those. The end shelves, that got me there. Two deep shelves. Fire's level 90. I have to turn our experience stuff back on. Oof. We're hurting. Hurting for experience. Just enough, though. Okay, if I complete you, I need to go back to the enchanter, so let's just do that. complete that. Didn't really unlock anything else. But we can submit these. I need 2 of those. Get 2 more candles. Let's submit that and watch it build our new thing. Went ahead and recorded that for the YouTubes later. Okay, so we got that done. All that's done. So all of Horizon is done. Wicked. Now, let's see. Let's go, because I'm curious as to what's wrong with my mob spawner. It should not be broken, but it is. Oh, you are out of power. No, you never had power. I don't need that render area to be there, though. So if I go home. And we head over here. Why are you not working? All entities. Ignore blocks. Deny list. Pulse. Are you guys teleporting? Some of you are. There we go. Looks like it started working for whatever reason. I need to put some conveyors in there, though. And grab a torch. And set this to... I don't want it to take me. Ignored, pulse, low, board. Okay. I want it to teleport me and then me die in my own mob farm. Oh. See? It almost happened. Nope, wrong spawn. Need you to be... We'll do that. Oh. Pulse. Break that torch. Now if we go back to the house, everything should be okay over here. We're back to collecting experience. I should put a wireless, like redstone something over there to be able to turn this off. 32 levels. Yeah, but why am I like picking up a bunch of this crap? Shouldn't be. Okay. So this is all done, or this is not all done. This is another vault. But what I think I should be doing is upgrading my armor. Now, if we go to gearing up, the gem armor I might be able to get to. I know I can get the Swift Wolf's Rending Gale because I already did that. Lifestone, the Evertide Amulet, Water Essence. I can get to that. We can make a push for this. Fire Essence, Black Hole, Ender Core, Dark Matter. Yeah, we can do this. Let's... I don't need any of this. The Quantum Armor... Alloy, Quantum Infusion. I could set all this up. I think it might be better going with the gem armor. So let's get diamond boots. Actually, I have diamond gear, but it's not very good. Let's do this. Then I also need the dark matter one. Need 4 of those and 5 red matter. No, more than that. 7 red matter. Those need to go in here. They're a wee bit slow. Okay, so we got that, and then I need netherite. My flight is coming from my Rending Gale. Okay, so let's see. Evertide, Stone, Klein Star. I have a Klein Star. Evertide Amulet. We need some Iron Amulets. This is used in a couple of things, so I could probably deal with getting a couple of these guys. What kind of block casting? Probably not a lot. What I can do, let's set up another weird area craft over this way. Do a casting basin. Where? Oh, right there. The pattern there, and then an importer. Okay, so to make this, it's going to be this recipe. I could use the super cooler, or I could use this. Wait. 1 bucket. Why do you say 2 buckets? Oh, because it's got a bucket there and a bucket there. Yeah, that's not right. Double compressed is that. So, as far as the assembler goes, that's going to go there, and then basin? Testing basin. So let's check it. Let's make another one. Let's make 3 more. Basalt, really? Oh, it's double compressed, so I need the compressed. Nope. Compressed is this way. Wait a minute. Casting basin, that's not right. There we go. Now we should. This needs to be in blocking mode. And this needs to be exporting these. Or importing those. Okay. What happened? Let's cancel it. Can't store this lava. What if I do that? Let's try this. Okay, that's not working, so let's cancel it and try it one more time. Right. So you're gonna need something else. I guess the cooler. Water bucket, iron, mechanical parts, capacitor, one of those. Water bucket, it's just the capacitor, so a zinc plate. I'll just do it that way. I think I might have done that before, too. Okay, so this... Oh, there it goes. It's already starting to work. We just need power. Why did you... Oh. Wrong crystal. So double compressed. What happened? One bucket of lava. You importing the lava? Why are you doing that? I don't know why I keep hitting that key to check my crafting stuff. should see it drop 2 of them in there and 2 buckets of lava. Well, I guess it's got other lava in it. I can't get that lava out. Dropper. Okay, I got it out. And that did work. Okay. The Klein star, I have one. And I can just replicate it. Where is... would this work? Be fine? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'll just take a couple of them, okay? Sounds good to me. Set that back to the Aeternalis fuel. Pop those in the system. I should probably charge this a little bit. Oh, that's discharging it. That is charging it, but it's crazy slow. Okay. So the stone, I have the one, but I need this one, which means I'm gonna need glistening melon, which that's fine. Getting 2 of those is easy peasy. Blank slate that's made in the world engine. Okay. And then I can learn it. Damn, it's expensive. That thing's taking a minute. 100 ticks. It thinks it's going to take that many. The Evertide amulet. I'm going to need the imbuing chamber. I'll take a bunch of that. I'm going to need a couple of these, right? I don't know that I'll need 16, but let's go with like 8, 9. Can that be turned into anything? No. What is going on over here? Why are you not working? Oh, you need more temperature? 280. So let's go up to 3,000. It needs 350 degrees Celsius. While that's doing that, we can put down our magic stuff here. Let's see. There are these arcane pedestals. What other kind of pedestals do we have that we have access to right away? Pedestal from supplementaries. So if I do that, now I think that with the Ars pedestals, Ars Nouveaux pedestals, how do I get these? From the imbuement chamber? Okay. Right now I'm going to use the water one. And can't you... How does this work? First off, let's finish this and replicate it. At some point, I got to be running out of these. 12 more slots. Okay. Can be placed in any direction, can be used in place of a pedestal. Can I put them there? And they can't sit like that, so I don't know if I want to do that, actually. Oh, that's weird. What's the enchanting apparatus do? Something goes in the middle, the imbuement chamber. How does this not have a hitbox? Oh, because I put it in there, idiot. I put it on the pedestal. Nope, not that. Now, I can't put them together. And I put them on top. Water essence is kelp, water bucket, snow block. Snow. Kelp. Water. Water. Snow. Let me swap that out, actually. I want water to be here, because then it's really obvious what I need to put in there. And then it's just the source gem. Nearby source, okay. Source jar. They're $20, so I could buy them, or they're pretty cheap that way. Let's put down a source jar here and get a wireless connection. That connection's there, that connection's there, so let's just put that one here. Grab 2 anchors. Bam, bam. Cable. Memory card. Did I not set that up correctly? Probably doesn't matter all that much, truth be told. Oh, that is the middle one. So I should put this over here. Connect that to that, and then this guy to here. And then I need to, actually I need another one of these. So this thing is like crazy slow. Let's see. Source relay, source jar, volcanic source link, source relay, alchemic, vitalic, mycelial, agronomic, volcanic. I think you can actually like hopper right into this. So let's do... stack of Mobius fuel. The volcanic is the one that does the burning, right? Does it have to go on the top? Or does there just need to be a different source jar? Or is it just going straight into the thing? %. There we go. Now, I don't need to link you, right? Oh, damn it. Position set. Nope. Position set. Set. Let's see. Source relay. Taking from one. Taking from one, sending to one. Is this not nearby enough? And is this like actually burning and working? I don't have a source like container. Oh. The iron amulet. Let me get 6 of these. It'll take a minute to craft them, but that's going to be for the helmet. The chest piece, we need the volcanic amulet, which is going to be gunpowder, flint and steel. And a torch. Let me get 6 of these. Oh, damn it. I think I broke that one. Okay. Does that have... That does not. No, I already learned the Lifestone. I need 2 more Swiftwolf's Rending Gales. Ooh, and the Watch of the Flowing Time. Damn it. I can't get that. I can get 2 more Ender Cores. Surely, there we go. So, 2 more lightning rods, that's easy. 2 more of these, so I need 16 more of these. I just need more creepers and bottles. Okay. The Echo of the Ancient. I have him unlocked. Does that mean I can buy the thing? Let's go through and collect all of our money, because I don't think that I actually have enough. Oh, so 325. Okay, let's go and see if we can talk to the ancient. Wrong button. Going to spawn. Teleport. 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 Oh, it's here. It hasn't. I haven't unlocked it yet. What do you have? Shulker, Elder Guardian. Okay, so I need to do your thing. Craft 16 euphonium blocks using materials from the vault. And that is the ancient. Oof. Okay. We're getting close to the gem armor, but we're not quite there. So what I'm going to have to do is upgrade my armor. Or enchant my armor. Then also do some stuff. Does anybody know how to use protection and breaking? Oh, I like Unbreaking 5. That one's better though. 90 levels. Does anybody know how to use... Oh, what the hell is happening? Yeah, I kind of thought that might be what was happening. We need to add these. Okay. Let's... I don't want to take all the levels. What did that say the enchantment was? 90? Fire protection, rebounding, thorns, mana regen, projectile protection. Any more lapis? I'll take projectile protection. Berserker's Fury, thorns, fire protection. Depth Strider and Unbreaking. Stop it. I will admit my mob farm could be better. Berserker's Fury. I'm going to take this one and then disenchant. Wait, how does the disenchanter work? Does it say? Doesn't say. But it was a quest. Strip enchantments off an item at the cost of experience on some durability damage to the item. The damage can be reduced by placing bookshelves around the disenchanter, similar to a regular enchanter. Okay. So if I have books, and what do I have here? Growth Serum, Infinity, Sharpness, Breach. None of these are any good. So I can take all of them. Feather Falling. And it is pulling off the good ones too. Then the library, that just goes in there. Okay. Stable footing and unbreaking again. 90 levels. Ooh, it took levels to do that, didn't it? Life mending? I don't think I want that. Yeah, that does take levels to do that. Damn. Okay, so I think what I'm just gonna try and do, honestly, is let's see. Let's do this Control T. Skip tutorial. Welcome to the tutorial for Apothic World Tiers. In this tutorial, you will learn about the new world tier system and how to progress through it. Click the next to continue. So I don't know how this works, honestly. World tiers are the progression system for Apotheosis. Unlocking and activating new world tiers will raise the difficulty of the game. Hover over the world tier icon to see the unlock. Equip common leggings and boots. Leggings and boots. So just boots. Which I think these will work. There we go. And then Control T again to do that, and we activate that. Detailed info. Okay, the next one. Other leggings, Slay and Apothic Invader. And equip an uncommon helmet, uncommon boots, and leggings. So what I should probably do... Here's some more stuff dropping. What can I do with this? Can I like break it down into ironwood? Okay. Is there an easy way to break it down? Slay an Apothic Invader. Okay. So I can go ahead and add all of these. Now, do I need any of this stuff? There's not like a singularity for it or something? No. Let's see. Helmet, boots. Need to make this barrel bigger, I think. Not redstone cards, but item cards. That has a filter. I think I have a card. Oh, not cloner. Holder. So that's going to need a filter for an allow list. Make sure I've got everything worn. Those, that, and that. We are filling these up. Make sure everything's getting deleted. Why did that not? Okay. So I think this is going to be okay to run for a while. I should probably get like another barrel. Okay. Let's see. Is there an apotheosis thing? Cybernetic augments allow you to go fully cyberpunk and install toggleable upgrades directly onto your character. Oh, neat. Let's see. Iron gems, apothic gems, reforging table. I need that. Salvaging table. I know I need that. Gem cutting table. Augmenting table. Godforged pearl. I can make those. This reforging table, which would take some more work. Affix is the driving force behind all apotheosis gear. Whatever. So let's do this. Our gear stuff is going to be over here. I need a simple reforging table, which means I need another book for an enchanting table. We'll place that down, I don't know, here. Ooh. Okay. So what do I do with this? On hit, gain ancient knowledge. On hit, inflict snared. Attacks have 70% chance to also hit up to 8 nearby enemies. This item ignores 61% of durability damage. Right click, damages enemies in front. Dang. And it's got 5 sockets. No wonder that thing is so good. When we do this, does it add anything to it? Does this do anything to the dire stuff, or do I need different gear for it to be doing stuff here? Okay, the reforging table. Using the simple reforging table, you can now reforge an item with brand new affixes. Reforging is not limited to items that already have affixes. You can also be performed with any valid item, any number of items. The simple reforging table allows you to reforge items up to rare rarity. You'll need to upgrade this table if you wish to reforge higher than that. Reforging tables have 3 input slots. The center slot holds the item you wish to reforge. The top left holds the rarity materials for your rarity you would like to reforge with. The bottom right slot holds sigils of rebirth, which are used as fuel for reforging. There is a base cost of experience, sigils, and materials for reforges of each rarity, which can be doubled or tripled if choosing 2 options. So gem dust. How do we get this? Salvage by smashing gems. Okay. So let's grab one of these. We also need amethyst. And a hammer. The game feels like it's chugging right now. Did something get stuck over here? No, this is still running good. What is it? Hashtag tool? That work? Time-worn fabric. Okay. That goes in there. Uncommon. This is not an uncommon thing. If I put that in there and put that in there? Does that do anything? No. Sigil. Sigil of Supremacy. Socketing, withdrawal, rebirth, enhancement, unnaming, malice, supremacy. I don't think I care too much. The gem cutting table, possibly. Shears. What does that do? Again, the gem cutting table is used to upgrade gems. Upgrading a gem costs gem dust, rarity materials, and a second gem of the same rarity. Okay. Sigils. All socketed gems. Okay. Augmenting table. And then finally the reforging table. Including mythic. Don't know. I'm all that worried about that. Vitality weapons. Probably heart canisters. Adds +1 base damage for each heart canister inserted into them. Up to 96 base damage? What? Cognitive sword. Okay, I could do that. Transformation powder. Leaves of transformation. So I gotta go to the Twilight. Aphrit essence. I gotta do occultism. Taboo book. Book of binding empty. Which is like the same thing. Just a feather. Just a book. Dictionary of spirits. That's simple enough. Okay. Let's imagine for a second. Does this work in here? No. It does go in a bobble? I thought it was a bobble. Okay. So we gotta fight. If we don't go this way, the block of spirits, I need the block of spirits. So we gotta kill Ignitium, which comes from Ignis. So we need to do this. Vernal's Vault Compass. This disc we can craft. The tampering with spirits we can. Infusing a spirit into anything is not unusual. Welcomed, one could say, is not usually welcomed. To start this process, you'll need a spirit altar to commune with spirits. You can find runewood trees within the arcane grove. Just be ready to put up a fight. Once you've harvested some of the runewood, you will need a single piece of refined soulstone to create the altar. This requires either throwing raw ores into the weeping well structure, or the magician can help you for the right price. So this is the Arcane Grove. $512, it said. If I grab our compass and go Grove. Arcane Grove. Not found. Okay, so 5, 12, 5, 12. So let's just go north. To Deep Slate? No. Yeah, that's probably right. Mm, there we go. And let's see if we can search that now. Searching. Oh, it's still loading. Okay. Exploration. Arcane Grove. 500. 500. Does that mean... Excuse me? Maybe this one makes more sense? Come on, find it. You're saying it's here. There we go. Found Arcane Grove. Basically just that way. So I should be able to just teleport there from here, right? Once I get close enough. Right there. That should be good. What? Bro, it's right there. You're telling me it's right there. Is this not the Arcane Grove? That? Let's grab our keep, our storage unit. Oh, looks like there's some bad guys here, so let's go ahead and do this. Is this not the Arcane Grove? Is the Arcane Grove in this dungeon? Is that what this little thing here is? No, this is just a little dungeon. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, you're telling me it's that way. Arcane Grove status not found. Okay. It's kind of annoying. Wait, I should go home. Okay, so if I just go straight, is that what you're telling me? Why are there Endermen spawning all over the place? See on our map there? That's not right. What the hell? No, 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 no. What the hell is this? Why are they not dying? Um. Okay. Don't know why all the Endermen. I don't know what the hell is going on with all these Endermen. Well, I guess they are gonna like die when I leave, so. Where are they? Up here. I don't know what is going on there. No, oh, the chunks here are loaded. Or they're not? Oh, I guess they're not. Look at that. Are they loaded over here? No. I thought my whole base was chunk loaded this whole time. Oh, I need more chunks. Let's see. These chunks. Load, claim, unload, waypoint. I think I need to go into cheat mode to change what I want. Admin. Extra claim chunks. Me. Add 500. Force loaded. That wasn't it. Not claim chunks. Extra force loaded chunks. There we go. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. And where was I going? We're going... So the compass is saying to go north. So I guess I'm just gonna go really far north. We'll go end north. We'll try that. Now we should probably try an ocean. Let's try it. Come on. It's just catching up. How are you today, Slayer? I said I thought my whole base was chunk loaded, but I was wrong. Okay. Now, looks like the compass is got me pointed south. Whenever I get it to load in. I'm doing all right. Let's see. 1,000 blocks closer. Bud. I just did that. Actually, I could use the catalyst. And then I'll put mossy cobblestone in here. What is this? Maze stone? Thousand blocks closer. Oop. Waiting on the world to load. Is there stuff that spawns in here? And does this drop? Ooh. Forgot to do that. I guess it does. $750. I mean, I kind of need a tunnel anyway, right? It's not going to hurt to have it. I'm actually getting pretty hungry. I need to eat something. Oh, look. Another portal. Let's see, I picked up the illuminated rods. Are these not protected in here? Steps. Where do these go? Right next to it? End stone. Oh, I broke the teleporter there. That's not good, right? That probably should stay there. $400 blocks closer. Apparently this is protected. It's fine. Because all I gotta do is get out my destruction gadget and change you to 3 max depth. Ooh, I can't delete it. Oh, what are you doing here? Guess I'll just have to go over this. There we go. How big is the dungeon? Oh, look, I can delete into it. At least to get around it. $244 blocks. When we get to like 1400. I'm gonna run right over another damn portal. Look at that. $74 blocks. $27. All right. Don't need those. Don't need those. I will take these. I don't need this compass. All right. So this is a new dungeon. Bit, synth, bass drum, snare drum, bells, banjo, electric piano. Vibraphone, xylophone, flute, harp, chimes, string bass. All right. So I got to come in here. Is there information about this vault? Ocean dungeon. Why is this? Oh, it's locked. Comes alive with the jukebox. Hidden deep within netherrack, the infernal mention a buried vault in the nether ring that is home to a very dangerous burning soul. The vault comes alive once the jukebox is activated with its favorite song. This vault is dangerous, be prepared for a fight. To unlock the vault, you need to complete the dance once activated by the music disc. You can kill the blazes to increase your heat, or you can do the dance by following the lightest colored floor tiles. So the like chest is in here, right? The disc. Let's see. I'll take these and I guess that, but I don't really need any of this. Take the gear pieces and I guess the biome crystals. I don't think I need these. Yeah, garbage. Smithing templates, rubies, I'll take. Lens scroll. All right. Dance monkey. Text screen. All right. So I need this disc, which I can just make. Like this. Okay. I need to like save this location. How did I get here? Oh, I teleported here. So what's the easiest way to get back? Like this. I probably could have done everything I needed for this from where I was at, right? I'm gonna turn off the mob farm. Potion of healing. Put those in there. Chipped dragonfire spessartane. What was it? The disc. Let's go upstairs. Because there's a serious problem happening with the Enderman. With them teleporting. Ooh, that was close. Isn't there... Like an inhibitor? Ender inhibitor? Yeah, okay. Let's put that over here, because I feel like that'll solve a lot of issues. And then we got our disc. Just a nice little quest. Ignition. Kill Ignis. Tormented soul holds the secrets to another world engine. Slay the guardian of the vault to acquire the ingots. Now, I do need a deep mob learner. And I get 4 of these just to have 4. And then they'll go back. I should be able to just do this. Now, if we stay, like, it doesn't really matter. It's just, like, we just have to stand here, right? I have music turned off. Let's not turn it up all the way, just in case. Hey, Undead, how's it going? Stay on the lighter colors. I wonder if light here would help. Yeah, I'm just chilling too. Just trying to get Stoneblock finished. I got my chainsaw here. And all these fire effects, whatever they are. Yeah, it'll probably be the final episode. Like, I'm just doing a bunch of stuff right now. Honestly, there's a lot of magic stuff. Getting the apotheosis stuff done. I moved around some automations that I was working on. What's this? Blaze Instruction Manual. Oh, let's go. I'll be honest, I don't really like the puzzles in the pack. I mean, if it was, you know, something where you had to go, I don't know. These are just like kind of weird. My Thanksgiving's all right. Went and walked a 5K this morning that my girlfriend signed us up for. It was like 28 degrees outside or something like that. Oh, come on. Is it better if you jump? The whole dance monkey thing? Better if we crouch, if we move around, if we're doing a lot. What's this? Yeah, something light. What happened? Did I break it? What happened? Nah, man, I ran a 10K once, but I'm not big on running. I much prefer weightlifting. If you're struggling with this ball or killing Ignis, you may use this magic disc in your offhand to light your inner fire. This will generate 10 times more heat for killing blazes and doing the puzzle dance. Oh. Yeah. Definitely gonna do that. Let's craft this up. Isnium. What do you mean I'm missing that disc? You can craft it. And isnium. How do I get that? I could buy it. Raw isnium. Bro, come on. I can buy 2 of them from the catalyst. I don't want to leave. Apparently, oh, is this working better now? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, I didn't get it done. Kind of what I just learned. So I need to go and get isnium from the catalyst. Oh, no, I have isnium. This is just this. Furnace. There. Why do you not have this disc? I don't know. For the most part, I'm just pretty hardcore into my Minecraft, to be honest. Big step. Why are you not working? Isn't Hytale like something like Minecraft? It's still like a voxel game of some sort. Exploration. We got the dislocator. You can kill blazes to increase your heat, or you can do the dance by following the lightest colored floor tiles. I was killing blazes, dude. Why were they not spawning fast enough? Why is this not working? Oh, it needs 2500 source. Let's go home. Deal with whatever problems we have back here. Our volcanic source link. Source jar. Come on. None of my tools work. Oh, there we go. Oh, that was not good. That was not a good thing that happened. Oh. Interesting. I honestly, I don't know what happened. I broke a chest. I can see that. Oh, all of this is gone. I have played Greg Tech New Horizons. Um, this is all gone. This whole part of the world is gone. Did right-click the ground. I think I need to log out and log back in. Because I definitely did a bad. I'm gonna log out and log back in. Hopefully the world won't like crash and stuff like that. I have not played Reclamation. Mostly the packs that I've played most recently, like actually put any time into, would have been Stoneblock, Star Technology, and ATM 3. I have it in my chat. Why is this not working? Yeah, I think I really screwed up my area there that I was working in. I was just trying to get a tool that would work for my vein mine. Oh, I don't know what the word. Oh, there it goes. Oh, yep, look at that. There's a hole in the ground. We got air wheat though. Why is my world lagging so hard? What is going on? Getting better? It's not really getting better. Okay, let's take this volcanic source link. And we're not going to click the morning star again. Let's just go back to the world engine. Let's look around and see if there's some... There's a couple of Endermen here and there. I gotta find them. He took my pumpkin. What's wrong with you? I'm pressing C. The world is lagging. There it goes. There it goes. I don't know why it's lagging so hard. These Endermen can't be doing that. Is that where they are? They're all out here on the floor. No, I'm not running this server on a world. Or this world on a server. This does have Spark installed. Let's see, enchantment stuff, source. How does the volcanic source link work? Oh, agronomic, alchemic, vitalic, mycelial. I have not, unfortunately, been on the Moni Factory server. Actually, I do want to break these. Or some dirt. Some water. Why is this not collecting source? 3% full. Is source going into this jar and it's not displaying it? Don't have any source here. That says it's only 3% full. Break this relay. Header tome. Let's see, getting started, source. Source jar, economic, volcanic. Generate source by consuming burnable items. Archwood logs will generate bonus source, with blazing archwood generating the most. Heat, converting. I'll put it to a nearby jar, starting with the one closest. Do I have to drop the stuff on the floor? Yes. We get one of these. and a pressure plate. And a demagnetizer. Magnetizer. That. Do that. Do this. That stone pressure plate should be stopping it. Yeah, that's what I wanted. I feel like it's not very good, though, at producing source. Especially if we're supposed to be getting a bonus from this thing. Hmm. I don't understand. If this is supposed to be so good, why does it suck? There we go. That's what I wanted. Let's put another source jar down. And what I would like to do is get that source link back out. If I could take source from here to put into there, and then send it into there. Why do you not work? I do not know. But I'm gonna take this back to the world engine. And then put that there. And source. And do that. That goes away, go away, go away. Got our disk, right? There's that, that. I don't need that, don't need that. Those. I'll take my guitar and we're going to go back to our dislocator. And this guy, it said if we hold it in our offhand, generate more heat for killing blazes, also eliminates penalty, missing colors, your offhand. So if I do... I don't have an ME source drive, but I did have the jar. Is that not good enough? Oh, damn it. Does it work better if I stand in the heat part? Oh, yay, I got it. Okay. So this is our little dungeon to fight this guy. Oh, okay. I need a jar. Alright, buddy. Oh, you guys do not want to fight me. Who are you? Oh, what do you got? Fire ale. I'll buy some of all that. No, not that. Not, we'll buy that. Buy that. Buy that. Buy as many of those as we can. World map. Pleasure doing business with you. Cinder essence. Okay. Torch flower. Ooh, golden jungle leaves. Can't break those. Got a trial, 2 trial keys. Oh, 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 I missed it. Quick charge, some ink. Okay, this wants us to do this, which is... what does this puzzle want? Harp? The harp is what? Harp is the diamond. Bit synth. Oh, that was for certain the emerald. Vibraphone. I feel like this is actually pretty easy because they don't, Ooh, silverfish spawn egg. It's just like the most rare block, right? Bells. Was that it? Do I have to... Oh, no. I don't want to do that. Speaker. Hmm. Okay, so this is Ignis. So I want that. Deep Mob Learner. I think I'm going to take my Eclipse Alloy Sword there. Alright, come on out, bud. Pop those in there. He's not that tough. He's got some cool attacks. This place looks pretty cool. What's this? Blaze? I'm not gonna stand in that. Oh. Nah, bud. You definitely don't want to do that. Okay, so how do I fight this guy again? So I need to kill him one more time. Potion of fire resistance. We got a redstone repeater, guys. So this is just a blaze spawner. And silverfish. There's a way to fight him again, right? Why did I? Oh, there they are. Loot fabricator, advanced model. Okay, so that's all good there. This, I need to go back up here. Okay. Right. So just teleport home, that's all I need to do. I need to do this, though, the Arcane Grove. So where is the Arcane Grove? Don't know what the Arcane Grove is. Status not found. 1250 radius. Where is the Arcane Grove supposed to be? Did that. Hmm. Soul stained steel. This. To be able to make that, I need these, which means I need the planks, which comes from this, the runic workbench. 512, 512. Okay, so I guess I'm just going to that. Let's head back home and get our homeboy Ignis set up. Swear I can fly. Okay, so another simulation chamber. With an exporter and an importer. Redstone card. Crafting card. That's what I need. There we go. Pick block worked that time. Can it be in simulation? Oh, yeah. Keep forgetting that they need power. And then we will accelerate it. We'll take our nether prediction and put that here. And we'll take... At some point, that's going to give us an Ignis prediction. There they are. Those go in there, and they just make that. So I'll take those. That goes in there. That's going to get imported. That has a block. I'm not really worried about it. I will get some drawers to put here, though, because I feel like that makes sense. Go. Okay. That away. That away. I can put these away. Okay, so we're going to 512, 512. Gonna see what we find. What? I need a void. Upgrade. Apparently I couldn't use the one that I had in my system. Pop that in there. Okay, so 512, 512. Let's go home. And means we're going to be going this way. Let's go back to the world engine. We're going to teleport over here, and then I guess I'm just going to head to 512, 512. Five 12. This way. 512. That's it right there. So I could have gone to that from that. I think I'm probably pretty close to wrapping it up for the day. Getting close. Here we are. Let's get another dislocator. All right, now in here, We are working on getting the runewood log. Now, that's a runewood. Hanging azure. Just need some saplings. Perfect. I'll take the logs too, I guess. Okay. What's that? Shimmering sea lantern. What else is in here? Looks like there's some soul fire in here. A Wilden Hunter. Let's get data models. What is it? Deep learner. You can spawn, buddy. Let's go. What's that? Arch Evoker. Damn. Oh, I think a Vex was about to spawn. I could have used that. A Wraith? Source relay. Oh, an Enderman gateway. What the hell? I didn't put it in the thing first, so when I kill him, it didn't count. Oh, here's a bunch of stuff. Alteration table, scribes table, decor blossom. You don't have any budding amethyst, do you? What are you? Wilden Stalker. Come on. I don't think I need that. This one, maybe. What's this stuff? Fancy glass. There's a spawner here. Wilded Defender. I think I really only needed the wood from in here, right? Some leaves. Doesn't look like there's anything too crazy in here that I should grab. And I can always come back for this deep learner stuff. Okay, so you're saying make this altar. Oh yeah, I need to find the Weeping Well. Lowest Deep Slate Ring. The Weeping Well we needed to progress, and Malum. You can also find a Weeping Well in the Arcane Grove. Where though? Is it like here and I gotta go downstairs? Rune. Here it is. Okay, so what if I just throw random stuff in there? Task completed. Oh, look at that. So in the Weeping Well, there's nothing over here about it. Raw ores, or from the magician. I can get 16 from him. I don't have any raw ore. So let's go to the magician. Let's go. Teleport. Portal is closing in 8 seconds. Sure it is. Mr. Magician? Can you sell me some of this? I'll buy a stack of it. Refined. So I gotta cook this stuff? Does this have any uses other than cooking it? Oh, I do get 2 from it. If I crush it, then I get that. There's no point. What is it from? Malum? Malum? Let's get, I don't know, half a stack of those. Get this guy. We're gonna put it down over here where we have some other magic stuff going down. I can't click it. Okay. The refined soulstone. Gathering souls. I need a crude scythe. Commune was probably a stretch. You will need the souls of specific mobs. That means cosplaying as the Grim Reaper and swinging a scythe. Mobs will release their spirits when killed with a scythe, meaning you need to hunt down specific monsters for their souls. Zombies and skeletons should have all the souls you need for this craft. Okay. So we'll take that. Zombies and skeletons. We got some gearing up stuff. Some magic. Weeping Well. Okay, so we just need to go and get some zombies now. Now I should actually be pretty decent if I go like this way. Or was it this way? There was a huge hole that I dug. Where's it at? Was it over there? Yeah, it's here. Dude's got a ton of armor. Now, if I put this in my offhand, does it count? Let's grab that. Alk. Don't know if it does count. Two, 4, 4. I don't know where I carved out that big thing I was talking about. 2, 4, 4. I'm not getting any more. It doesn't look like. Is it here? Yeah, that's where it was. Yep, I am definitely rebuilding it all. I'm close to the end of the stream, but yep, it all needs to be rebuilt. Well, I was working on rebuilding it all. Should have enchanted this. Let me do this. Let's get a dislocator. And head over to our magic and toss that in there. Assimilation or animated ascension, spirit plunder, unbreaking. Don't know what all that means, but I think it might be better. We are lagging so bad. What all do I need? Let's see. Magic stuff is doing its thing. I need this. Wicked, Earthen, Arcane. Earthen, Wicked, Arcane. How much of this do I need? Spirit blocks. Okay, so I don't need a lot. I only need 2 of these. We can use it for some other stuff, but I don't really care. Lamplighter's tongs. What the hell is this? Is this like a weapon? It's not a weapon. I don't know what it is. Okay, so let's trash this stuff. And that. And let's see about using this here. How do I use it? I need... Look at the quest book. Let's see. Runewood, Magician. Start the process. You'll need a spirit altar to commune with spirits. You can find runewood trees within the arcane grove. Just be ready to put up a fight. Create the refined soulstone to create the altar. Nope, not that. So how does this work? I'm guessing there's some sort of pedestal. If it's on top of it, runewood, form of runewood item holder. Runewood totem base, item pedestal. Gilded. Okay, so put these here and that there, because that's kind of what it looked like. 1, 2, 3, and then iron goes on the middle. Those go there. Earthen. Wicked. And refined soul stones. And then iron. And what do I do with the iron? Do I click it on there? Go. Okay, I think it's working. By infusing items, using energies, effective fusion. Is there like a thing that I got to do? To use the altar, I must lay the item I wish to infuse on top, along with an appropriate set of arcana. If I wish to fuse other items, I must place them on a runewood iron holder. They must be within 4 blocks. Once all arcana are present, the power within the crystals will begin to flow to the center. If other items are fused in, they are pulled in during the process. When all of it is done, the production of the infusion will appear. It is rather slow, though. Okay, so we'll make it faster. Yeah, because I only had 3 of those. So maybe I'll try this. Mm-hmm. Three wicked. Earthen. Made anything made from soul stained steel is capable of striking the soul. Oh, so 3 wicked. Let's try that. Then it's just one of these. One of these. Wait. One arcana. One earthen. 4 refined. And 1 iron. How do go? Do I need to do something with hex ash? My first product with this process is a powder I call hex ash after its color. It is simple and useful grit with the niter and sulfur mostly transmuted by the raw arcana. Leave the mixture, reagent carbon. Okay, what's hex ash? Reaver's workbench. Okay, so how the hell does this work? Three wicked, 1 earthen, 1 earthen, 1 arcana, 1 arcana, or refined soulstone. I need redstone. Apparently not. Hey, how the hell do you work, dude? Does it matter which one I do? The item stand, the item pedestal? I don't think it does. I gotta click it? No, that's not it. So how does it work? Spirit altar. Do your thing. Is there a wrench for Malum that I didn't see? There's ether torches. Totemic staff. Oh, that ain't it. Artificer's claw. That's not it. The tuning fork. That's not going to be it. The tongs. What do the tongs do? Reaper of Souls. Soulstone embedded in the blade. A crude scythe is able to tear through both body and soul when slaying creatures, causing spirit to form and be drawn to the slayer. Scythes can also accept unique enhancements that may drastically improve or alter its uses, such as collecting more spirits or providing a small aerial boost. With these spirits can be used in the spirit altar. This altar is a place to channel spirits, aspects, and other infusion resources into a focal item. The altar itself serves to hold the focus and anchor spirits used on it, while the other focus materials must be placed on pedestals within 4 blocks of the altar. Once all materials and spirits are in place, the crafting begins automatically. While the crafting process can be slow, up to 4 runewood obelisks placed in its range will speed it up. So I gotta do this spirit jar? I gotta kill stuff? How does this work? Oh. So do these have to go in jars? I don't understand. I'm pretty confused. Just glass, hollowed gold. Okay, so that's not what it is because clearly. I put them in there? No. It's fucking dying over here. Runewood obelisk. Okay, so it wants me to do I've got everything on the altar. Like, I don't know what the hell I'm not doing. Wicked spirits, earthen spirit, arcane spirit, refined. Like, do I need like another one of these? That what it does? That's clearly not what it does. I don't... With the iron. With what iron? This iron? It goes on there, it goes on there. Runewood obelisks. Says it can make this faster. Don't see how that can happen because I don't have this shit. Doesn't say anything about this jar or what this jar is supposed to do. There's... this thing has no, like, zoom out. The jar's not in here. Here's the fucking jar. Simple application of hollow gold, the spirit jar. As spirits in their raw form don't have mass, by trapping them under hollow gold, you can store far more than you could physically. The capacity of these jars is near infinite, though each one only stores one type of spirit. Okay, cool, but the problem is, to be able to make this jar, I need this shit, which I can't craft. This what you mean? Because that ain't it. Like, how is this not it? I got a fucking jar here, but you only get one. This is so annoying. Once all materials and spirits are in place, the crafting begins automatically. The fuck it does. 3 wicked, 1 earthen, 1 arcane. 3 wicked, 1 earthen, 1 arcane. Does it not work in the fucking world engine room? I mean, that's a possibility. I wouldn't be surprised if it just doesn't work in the world engine room. That would be my luck. Okay. Refined soulstone. Wicked, earthen, arcane, iron. Nothing. Nothing but anger. Spirits go directly in the altar. How? How do spirits go directly in the altar? Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Oh, how are you supposed to get that from that? 'Cause... 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 'C That is infuriating. Wow. Holy shit. That, and it doesn't say. It doesn't say. Please. Like, oh my god, that is like, how? It doesn't say anywhere in here. Click on the fucking thing with the fucking stuff. I am so legitimately angry right now because that was unnecessarily annoying. Wow. Okay. This is used, other than to try and strangle me, to make this shit. That sucked. Like, that really ruined the last, like, half an hour or whatever it just took to deal with that. Alright, so I'm gonna have to do some source stuff here. I don't know how much source I still have left in here. 7,500? Is that enough to make these spirit blocks? 4,000, yeah. Boom. Bam, spirit blocks. Oh, no. Okay. I'm gonna say, please don't tell me I screwed something up. Skip the quest. The heat from the ignitium ingot will give the spirits infused in the soul stained steel ingots the feeling of home. The world engine should be able to encase the spirits properly into a block that you can use for a spirit world engine upgrade. Blaze gold boots, perfect. Needed that. Speak with the echo of the infernal. All right. All right, Mr. Infernal. What else you got in the shop? Bunch of stuff done there. Let's see. Encyclopedia unveiled. Gaze? What the hell is that? That's neat. A fully upgraded spawner. Blaze cake would be nice. So let's do this. Let's start this recording. I've got it for YouTube. We'll collect that. We will submit this, submitting the blocks. Okay. That's all done. So now next it would be, so I already did that. Making promethium. So the atomic forge, we can make that. Promethium, overcharged crystal. We'd have to get it to the particle accelerator. I'm not going to do that today. Soul Cage, Deep Dark Catalyst. You must hold the soul cage in your offhand to charge it. Upon entering the portal, you receive a blindness effect that can only be cured by filling your soul cage with mob souls dropped from killing strengthened enemies inside the vault. Do I have the time for this? Skulk, use pearl. I can certainly craft that. And the soul cage we can do. Ender rune, blank rune stone. Dead king. We would need a blank runestone, which we would get from the Dead King, which comes from I don't know. We'd have to use this, so a broken spawner, which we can buy, but I also have a spawner? I do have a broken spawner. Broken Enderman spawner. So I could do this. 4,000 source. It instantly fills it. That's actually pretty sweet. So let's do this. Get ourselves our wand. So he's got a decent amount of source. We can do that. Pop this and there. We'll grab that spawner back out. That's the Deep Dark Catalyst. And then the Soul Cage. We're going to use this one. We'll take that. And we need to do this. We don't have a spawner. I guess I have to buy one from the Infernal. Just clicked on a... What the hell? Microsoft update. Still says I'm missing a spawner. Okay. I got you. Take that exact one. Nope. Cage. Just missing the soul lantern. Iron nuggets. Funnily enough. We'll do that. Head back to the world engine. Let that do its thing for a second. Grab that out. We don't need that, don't need that. Don't need those. So we use the Deep Dark Catalyst. To get stuff for Cursium by killing Maledictus. Got some stuff generating resources. A spawner, okay. So let's go. Check this out. Don't need any of that. I didn't make those yet. What am I getting held back here for? Okay. Um, need to go to the deep dark, which is that south deep slate portal. Is it the south deep slate one? Yes. And I'm going this way. There we go. Now I should just be able to take out my saw. We'll go and light this portal. Okay, now this said in your offhand. Got it. Okay, so we can't see anything in here, which is fine. So we'll just walk over to some bad guys. I guess I guess light is certainly nice to have. One of 40 souls, huh? Okay, so what was the point of that? Okay, here's a guy. Here's some stuff. This witch. Okay, so if I go in here. Okay, interesting. This is a very weird situation. Okay. Interesting thing going on here. Don't know what's the point. Got some banners. Suppose I gotta go around this way? Oh, there's a lot of guys in here. I don't know what this is. Some TNT. The chest here. Don't know what the point is of it being there. Got 37 souls. 38. I don't understand. Find the elevators to the starter room. So is that just here? What are these rooms? What is this? Portal. Okay. Are these just like dungeons that you need to do stuff in? What is the point here? I can use pistons to... What the hell is the point of this? Am I supposed to believe that you can use these pistons to move that emerald block over there? Okay. A redstone block. Hmm. 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 Oh, cobblestone. Oh, what is this? I don't understand what any of this is supposed to be. It said go back to the starting area for elevators or something like that. I am confused. I just went into the portal that took me into there. And I didn't use the dislocator. Oh, that's annoying. It's my fault. My fault. What the hell? I gotta kill that guy. Where's Where the hell are you? Oh, over here. I upgraded our world tier, so we'll do that. Now, that is gonna break my mob spawner, which is off. Okay, so good. Okay, so let's teleport back over there. And head back through the portal. And let's see. Do you guys remember what it said about the elevators? Because I don't. Okay, so we go this way, and we go this way, and we go this way. Is there something up here? No. This had... There's something over there. Find the boss elevators at the starter room. So this is the starter room. Ah, elevator. Fair enough. Fair enough. Now for this guy, we're going to want a... What are they called? Model framework. So I click on this, click on this, click on this, click on... There we go. Come here, bud. Yeah, he's got a decent amount of armor. Well, damn. Oh, pick up the grave. He's got a lot of, he's got a lot to say. No, sir. No, sir. I don't want any more of what you did earlier. Yeah. And my grave apparently is going to stay there eternally. But I think we could fight him again. The Euphorium, we get to make 8 of that. Fortron, Liquid Darkness from Ender.io. Don't have that yet. I could knock this out real quick. Don't need the soul cage, don't need that. Compass, that compass. That away. Let's get another simulation chamber. Hook it up to power first before we get upset that it's not working. Get an export bus and port. We're gonna export, and I need a crafting card. Come on. Capacity card. What's wrong with you, idiot? You're not facing the right way. Oh, what's this break? Oh, thanks. I didn't see your comment there, Slayer. Crafting card. Import bus. Maledictus. Cables. Need another crafting card. And he's gonna do his thing. It says cannot begin simulation. Apparently it did not hold the connection. What is it doing? Oh, it's just rotating it. Because I disconnected it. Why are you doing this? Block position saved. There we go. Maledictus. Prediction. It's the Cursium. And then Cursium. We'll go there. Why is it not going in? You know you're supposed to store externally first. You know that. Devil. Okay. Liquid darkness is coming from the vat. Two gears. Couple of void chassis, because why not? Barrels. Gotta like the barrels. Copper alloy is copper and silicon. Redstone is redstone and silicon. Now, is there a better way to make these? You can do it in the alloyer stick. So let's do... And liquid sunshine comes from 2 flowers. Or a natural light and a sunflower, which is the torch flower, which I can put in a cloche. Put in a... Oh, yeah, no. Torch flower seed. How do I get a torch flower seed? I can buy that from the quartermaster? Hmm. Quartermaster. Our plants are over here. Boom. There we go. Okay, and then this guy would have been done. So 2 vats. And these are also going to be a strange automation, I believe. Yeah, because they don't take power anymore. So amethyst and obsidian. If I take some export buses, go bing bang. And then the sunshine is going to be blueberry, torch flower. And water. Okay, that goes in there. And then you also get amethyst and obsidian dust. And then you are going to auto export that. And you should not be getting that much. Okay, fill empty tank. That's going to do its thing. Now the liquid sunshine, it's not getting used for anything except for the liquid darkness. So this is just going to take a little bit of time. 500 equals 1,000. Then we get a drawer. Come on. There you go. And now you are going to push. You get locked and linked. And that's everything. Vibranium? Or Vibrant? Wait a minute. Yes. And then that should be fine. I just need this to be a little bit faster. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. So I want this to have more. Wow, did it just void that? I think it just voided that. Wow. Ain't that some shit? World engine upgrade. That's the Euphorium. And I need 32 of these. Ooh, I'm missing Skulk. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, I need to go back to... Entity drops on the Warden. That sucks. There's not a good way to get it. I mean, a ritual, I guess. Isn't there Skulk spreads? Right? That's a vanilla mechanic. When mobs die around Skulk, it spreads. Isn't that a thing? We're just gonna come here and pick it up. Because I've got Silk Touch with this. So we'll just fly back over here again for the 10th time today. And come over here and steal it from over here. Shapeless. There we go. There's some more somewhere. Here it is. Ooh, that's a couple of screamers there. Okay, that should be enough Skulk. Oh, I need to put it in the system. That in there and do 32. There we go. So let's go home. to the world engine and watch that craft. There's 18. Wait. Oh, it's still doing this stuff. Apparently. This guy's not very fast. I do have that better speed add-on. Tier 9. %200%. Really? That's not good. Oh, it probably wants to craft one of those, doesn't it? What if I take those out? Take those out. Cook that. Give me the add-on that I wanted. Do I have any more speed add-ons? What would it take to craft one of these? Shouldn't be too bad. I should have just taken them off of the other ones. Oh. You're choking on power, aren't you? We could throw another efficiency upgrade on there, though. That should help. Tier 5, tier 5. Wouldn't be so bad if you weren't so damn slow. I'm gonna have to put another, like, upgrade on there, like one of the capacity upgrades. That's next to it. And that's back here. If I do another tier 5 efficiency. Capacity. Capacitor. Just need you to free it up so I can craft it. Yeah, whatever. What are you doing now? Crafting up those, but you're just being a slow boy. It's not very good. Like, this machine kind of sucks. Hurry up. You mean? What do you mean? Oh, you take a lot more power. All right. So you're doing your thing now. Right? What's the problem? Oh, you don't have enough source. Don't have enough source. Take out our Dominion wand. Damn it, why does it do that? So if we do source, what do the source disks take? Oh, takes a bunch of crap. Mega storage. Or we could buy it. Could buy it. We've almost got 32 of those. Oh, we only needed 16? Can't believe we only needed 16 and I did that. Honestly, I can believe it. Okay. What our gift? Another freaking artifact? Dude. You suck. Okay, start. Talk with the ancient. Ouch. What is he gonna unlock for us? Ooh, the Watch of Flowing Time. Sweet. We got the Watch of Flowing Time. Uncraftable. I mean, it's freaking expensive, but yeah. I'll get the ME stuff here, or the storage stuff for source. Auto build euphonium upgrades. No. What upgrades? There's a way to look at the upgrades, right? World engine. Let's see. What's something I have to craft? I had to craft in here like this. So what did we unlock getting euphonium? It's not gonna show us anything. Apparently there was nothing. Interesting. Gotta be one that's got a lot of things, right? Was it a minor upgrade? No, the gears are made. Oh, no, I guess it was a minor. How do I make this resonant void? Void flame fuel. Okay. Well, I think that is going to be it for the day. We did a bunch of rebuilding. We did a bunch of questing. We finished out this quest line. Finished all of that nonsense. Got through this. We also did a bunch of rebuilding. Like I said, we moved all these things around. My unearthers still need to be set back up. Power's doing all right, as though this thing's still not working because it sucks. I have no idea why this is not working. Well, this isn't working right now, but input should be. Look at that. I mean, this isn't even working. Apparently it died. Pusher. I don't know how that broke, honestly. Yeah, you too, Slayer. I don't get this. Hmm. All right, yeah. That's going to be it for today's episode. I don't think I can get... Oh, you know what? Might be the last thing that we can do for today. Finish out our gem armor. Swiftwolf's Rending Gale. I needed... What was the problem with this? Oh, I just stopped. Uh... Thatcher. Let me get 2 more of these, actually. Yeah, I mean, I know it should be working. I have no idea why it's not working, because all the other furnaces are working. I'm gonna go steal 3 creepers real quick. Let's go. I go way far out, apparently. There's a named mob there. Oh, that's a quantum goat. Let's see. Creeper, creeper, creeper. I mean, 50,000 RF isn't bad. I mean, it's not amazing. Since it broke, I did set up 12 niotic generators, though, so there is that. Okay, this... I want him to go there. And then let's get some water. Oh, wait. I don't want him to really see me. Hmm. Bottle. How many did I get? 14? That should be enough. I broke some crystals, though, apparently. And I broke this, which needs to be relinked to that. And 2 more of these. These I got full gem armor. I don't get step assist though. That kind of sucks. Oh, control X to toggle step assist. There we go. Shift X. I don't think I want night vision. This is still pretty decent armor though, I think. Water movement, step assist. If I... Oops. Put those in there. I can't get anything. Can I enchant these? No. Okay. So that is going to be it for today's episode. Thanks for stopping in.